All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all having a good day today. Let's get into things. Let's go get this alert, right? Let's go fix this problem, shall we? Should we? Let's see. Does this work? Maybe it just takes forever. I clicked play. Maybe the plugin's broken. Or it just takes forever. Anyway, I'm probably going to get surprised by that in a minute. Or I try and play it. I could always play it on the thing. Let's try that again. Anyway. Yep, it's just not showing, you know. I'm being
Impossible!
Oh my god, there we are.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Yeah, that will probably play twice now, just really delayed. Today we are back with Fayrand, and we're going to be doing the side content in the Wildermore, hopefully getting a decent way through the reputation and obviously the questing as well. I do also have some slightly sad news, but we'll get into that in a little bit, maybe once we get all started up and sorted out. But yeah, some potentially it's not that bad, just annoying, I guess. And the news is not that the sound alerts are not working. I mean, maybe, but is it really gonna take this long? Is this how this is now? Is this how Lotro is? I mean, Lotro client 64 is not responding. There we are. Finally. All right. So first off, let's go grab our hobby gift of the day. 6-hour mark acquisition boost. 50 virtue experience. Not really that large a deal, I guess. We also have just a really overflowing inventory. I just did not sell anything last time. I like to keep a hold of these because I can always send it to I think I can send the harp to my mini, and we'll keep those because those are actually the armor that we want. Nurzem's cover is not what we're after, so we can actually get rid of that. And I need to organize some more stuff. The accelerated warseed stuff that can go. Rohana waits, that can wait as well, obviously. And then there's a couple things that I think I can put in my regular vault. I should have a bit. No, I've got 10 slots. I really need to get through those at some point. Let's just put some of our cosmetics, because quite frankly, we're not going to be using them. Let's be honest. And, one left. Damn. Eventually I'll buy more space. Or eventually I'll just sort out all my tomes and maybe sell some? Maybe? Anyway. So today what I want to do is obviously go through and complete the Wildermore side content stuff. We should have a quest in this area if I'm correct. Do we not? I mean, I know where the quest is if it comes to it. I guess not. All right. Let's go to Skifflig or whatever it's called. I should actually come over here and then go do all that stuff.
Are you here to help us?
All right, so the somewhat slight, potentially awkward news or sad news that I have is so my internet was supposed to be getting sorted on Monday. I double checked this morning about my activation date, my order and whatever, and it seems that for whatever reason I have now been delayed a further month on my internet. So my internet is actually being sorted out on the 13th of October, which is slightly annoying. I mean, more than slightly annoying, don't get me wrong. Apparently they surveyed the area and realized they were going to have to do some like actual kind of big work to get the fiber line to me. Kind of wish they told me before, because I kind of was planning around the 19th a little bit. But yeah, an extra month without internet, which is slightly annoying. More than slightly. But I'm sure we'll survive. I'm sure I will work out some way to survive. I mean, I can survive. So me coming back to stream requires me to go back to this house rather than my flat. And that's quite like a trek, each way. And I don't really want to be doing that every day, obvious reasons. So it's a bit of a pain. I'd rather keep that to a minimum.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
So I don't know if I'm going to keep like streaming the 2 days a week, which I guess is what I was always kind of ended up streaming anyway, even when I was back here. I don't know if I'm going to like go out of my way to come back here all the time, but I'll do what I can. And then let's just hope they don't delay it further. But I guess the hope is that, if we're spending an extra week, or an extra month rather, then they should hopefully have time to get everything done. Let's also make sure we pick up this Riddermark Scarn, because we need it. And let's grab what we can in terms of quests, because once again, we need it. We want to get as many quests as done as possible, even landscapes. Just more quests equals more rep, which equals more able to actually buy the items I want. So the necklace, I think, is looking pretty good. There is also the potentially cloak. I'm not actually entirely sure if I'm going to go for the cloak. And there is also the shield, obviously. However, the shield is a guardian situation, so my guardian's gonna have to come through and do that rather than Feyrand himself, because Feyrand, for all his abilities, is not a metalsmith. He could technically become a metalsmith without any issues, but I like him being a forester prospector, even though I haven't leveled up forester for a while. Clampjaw. 28,000 morale. Well, let's see if we can do something about that, hey? Let's run away as quickly as we can. Wait, does that... Are you going to count as a... You are. Nice. Clampjaw is also dead. Perfect. Wildermore coins is something we also need a lot of. Ideally, we want just a lot of the gold Wildermore coins, but that is honestly I think that's probably going to be more of a grind than it is going to be to do Hitbolt entirely, and that's 4 reputations, because we need like 255 for the pocket item if we go that route. That's one thing I forgot about. But 2005 for the pocket item. 2005? 255, sorry, for the pocket item. And then it's going to be, I think 20 for the recipe. But that luckily is on a different character. But still, it's not that great. It's just a lot of grind. Which I guess is fundamentally part of this character's whole shtick. It's a lot of grind, but you've got to grind to be best in slot, for example. All right, let's see if we can get away with it. Oh, no. How about you just don't do ranged attacks? Ideal? Yeah. Cool. We're in agreement. I wonder if we'll actually get any armor that's, like, better. A lot of the armor we were getting, like the Nurzum's shoulder pad stuff, all that is, like, level, item level 20... No, not 20. Sorry. Item level 96. And our stuff is minimum 100 on the armor. I think 88 is our lowest. 75, technically. But, item levels on epic battle stuff is directly related, at least at this tier. Directly related to your vitality, not vitality, actual level, like character level. I think 88, 75 on these. I think 75 is like the lowest. Technically 1, if we want to go that route, but armor-wise, it's 100. No, 88. But cloak, we don't really count. Cloak's a weird one. Cloak is almost in this situation more like a jewelry type thing. In terms of, like, its item level for this area. Alright, let's make sure we sacrifice, because morale is not exactly, you know, a strong point in our war steed. I can put up our, I think, endurance? Armor. We want to do agility, I think. I mean, I can do both. Let's just do that so we don't lose any skills. I know war steeds are a little bit buggy when it comes to doing that. Also, we are totally outside. So we've gone up by like 800 morale, which is not really enough to, I think, make a large difference. It's a frozen critter. Alright, and final one. I don't think... Oh, there is, actually. Oh, you are gonna aggro me. How dare you. It's interesting that we got Aeolingus and Riddermark guides from that. So we're actually getting, like, both tiers. Also, did I sell off the scroll cases, or did I send them? No, I still have them. I don't think the Taylor stuff is particularly gonna be better. I think it's pretty much the same level. Oh, sorry, it's like... I think it's like 96 type stuff for Eastamnet. I could be wrong about that, actually. I should look into cloaks, because cloaks are item level 100. At least the guild stuff. Let's have a look. So I know the legendary armor stuff is actually worse than our current stuff, I think, potentially. But yeah, it looks like level... item level 96. So yeah. Oh no, 96 and then 100. There's two actual sets of level 85 stuff. So we could potentially go around and use those items. I think if I were playing sort of in a more regular sense and not necessarily doing like the raidy stuff, which is kind of what got us this, and technically the Osgiliath stuff is slightly cheating. I could see myself using, you know, if we never did Orthanc, we would never have the helm of Athelin and also the trousers. We wouldn't have the shimmering cloak. We wouldn't have the necklace. I could definitely see that being like the next, you know, a better thing than what we would have. But at this point, it's not. I mean, it's kind of on the same tier, right? Like, if I go on item treasury, wherever it is. So every time I look through plugin manager, I just forget what order the alphabet goes in. Sounds dumb. I'm pretty sure that's just how it happens to me. So those are medium. And those are medium. What's the difference? Morale, evade, physical mastery. So yeah, looking at that, less agility, less vitality, but obviously more physical mastery and more crit. Though I don't know if that crit does match up with the fate that we have. And then basically there's the same, but the crit and physical mastery is switched. So 700 crit. 700 physical mastery, 1000 crit. Which could be potentially a way of doing that. Humboldt, isn't he the guy in the thing, the rep guy? Or am I just thinking of names that are vaguely familiar? All right, introduce yourself to the Thane's daughter, Humboldt, Grimma, and hey, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and a good day and all that. Yeah, I did notice her name and I was like, I'm pretty sure I talked to her later. I'm pretty sure she's like kind of important. I don't know. Maybe when people have names, they're important. Does that count?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Right.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Live game. I just honestly, like, I don't know. This is my, so for context, this is my completionist character, so this is more, you know, of my, trying to get everything done, so. It's like my main character at the moment, even though I have, like, so many 140s. But quite honestly, I'm not, like, I don't know. I'm just not that interested in current endgame. I'm not really interested in endgame in general, to be honest. I feel like by the time I get to, like, whenever the next expansion comes out, let's say, and I don't know, it goes to, like, 150, then I'll probably care about Gundabad. But, quite frankly, not really that fast. I didn't really care about Elder Slade until, Gundabad came out. In fact, I was quite annoyed about Elder Slade, but that was more about SSG's marketing more so. Yeah, Echoes of Angmar. Personally, not really my thing, so more power to you and all that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not really that fussed about it. I get asked a lot if I'm going to play it. I don't know. Maybe in my free time, but I don't think it's necessarily a thing I'll stream. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would enjoy it considering it's like all the content I actually care about. Somewhat, I think I enjoy the earlier level content a lot more than the end game, as I said. But I don't know. What on earth is going there? Oh no, it's literally ice spikes. I thought it was a spire or a spear or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should just pay attention for once. Hurry up, Freygrand, follow me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna remember to follow you. Yeah, I can definitely see the appeal. That's for sure. I'm just think maybe I'm wrong. You guys can tell me, but I feel like in some cases, from what I've heard from people, it's a lot more. You know, I think it's more group content sort of focused, I guess. The earlier, from what I understand of like original Shadows of Angmar, being like there's a lot of, you know, no inspiration and stuff, and you don't get like, you know, 6-man instances. It kind of assumes you're in a fellowship, and I don't know. I tend to stick to more solo stuff. I don't really like raid or anything, so I just don't know if it's quite the right match for me. Is all. And also right now I'm like literally in the middle of moving, so my Lotro time is very limited. So, you know, I want to focus on kind of knowing I can get stuff done rather than I might make a bit of progress. But yeah, once I'm all moving, I've actually got internet, which is kind of the big thing. Then maybe, you never know. Do I turn post-processing off and just take all this frost off? I guess it kind of adds to the atmosphere, but, you know, I don't know. I think it's like the only thing in Lotro that I haven't really experienced was like the original sort of stuff. Like I've been playing for 10 years, so I've, you know, relatively long time to, you know, 2/3 of its lifespan, right? So I've experienced quite a lot of it, but would be interesting to at least one day do that. Am I ever gonna die? Is he just like, yep. Standing too near him saps the warmth from your very blood. Oh, I need to run back up here. Oops. Yeah.
What business have you with the
Wildermore is a nice place. Just unfortunate for us right now that this, you know, Riders of Rohan expansion is very grindy. I think is literally the definition of grind, because we have to get like so many reps, so many tokens just to get the best stuff. So for context, as I said, this is our completionist character. We are going, you know, expansion to expansion, much like the legendary service did in a sense. So we went 1 to 50, 50 to 60, 60 to 65, 75, and now 85, and we're getting like the best in slot stuff for each thing, doing all the deeds, etc, etc, etc. But because there's normally like, I don't know, let's say 2 years between expansions, they kind of expect you to have 2 years to grind stuff. So we've got to kind of do 2 years worth of grind in a couple months.
I'm afraid of what is happening.
And I think considering the way I play, I also haven't really experienced the sort of end gaminess of expansions. So it's nice to experience it, that's for sure. But I'm also learning as I go, which is kind of a nice thing. Oh, I should do that thing. I don't read quests sometimes. I think it shows. Also, I need to move that. That's getting on my nose. More ice.
These
Oh
are
no.
desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Let's get rid of that for you. Hey, thank you for the resub. Welcome. How many Wildermore coins are we on? We are 70. So I think 50 was the amount we needed to get the return skill. Or the muster skill, because we're a warden, I guess. Let's be correct about it. But oh, that's actually kind of gruesome, not gonna lie. Like pretty pretty
the
grim.
lands of Rohan die as we speak.
Ah, there we are. But yeah, we need a lot. I think oh, there's no dude here. Yeah, so I was gonna have a look, but I think we need like 150 tokens for the necklace, or is it 150 tokens for the pocket item? At least one slight advantage, yet it's also a pain to deal with, is the fact that there is no pocket item availability to us because we have to use the Stone of the Tortoise. We don't have to necessarily, or specifically cannot, go for a pocket item in day-to-day play. But if they ever do make a alternative way of a Stone of the Tortoise, then we will have it ready. It's also a sort of sense of completion, I guess, having obtained this, you know, legendary gold level pocket item. I mean, we have got a gold pocket item. We have our jeweled bell from Rift, so I guess there's that. You know, if we ever want to use this, which doesn't give us any agility, so it's kind of useless to us. But I mean, morale. Jeweled bell goes jingle jangle. Does it? It doesn't. I've been scammed. Oh, we have got a lot of quests. Find what may have killed the man. I guess. What did kill it? Did you kill him? What did you do? Huh? Let's just do that. I think, if anything, I'm just putting you out your misery right there. Right, so we have... I think this place has just got a lot of landscape quests, which is just sort of nice. Cool, and... Come on. Please. So I think, if I remember correctly, we do see... Actually, no, it's been a little while. When was the last time I came through here and did this content? I think it would have been Scarshoe. Which, actually, if that is the case, is incredibly good. Because if it is Scarshoe that has done this content, then I should have a couple tokens on him. And that also means that he's my jeweler, so I should hopefully have some reputation, and therefore also should be able to get the recipes. Wait, my stuff's broken? Wait, what happened? How is my stuff breaking? But I have the thing. Oh, expires in 2 hours. So I'm on like that, I'm on that like threshold of stuff breaking. I mean, I can repair stuff from here, so that's kind of nice, but I'm actually somewhat surprised they added a repair option to the town services, because I mean, technically you get it if you are VIP, though I guess you can buy it off the lottery store. Don't really know why. There's a couple things on the lottery store that's just like, you know, useless in my mind. Like, imagine buying Minas Ithil Farmer. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Just gonna run away. Ever since I found out I can just like run away from enemies, it's become one of my favorite skills. Not because necessarily I don't believe in my ability to do it. I just find something funny about bashing my shield and running away and it killing someone. Is it really killing a ghost if it's a ghost? I don't think so. But it's amusing to me, that's all. What am I doing? Investigate the tower standing upon the island, and then we have to go like swimming over here, don't we? This is an Evendim. What's all this swimming? I feel like this area is amazing for my random, you know, just getting distracted. Like, I had to make sure that I didn't do any landscape content whilst I was doing the quest yesterday, just because I know I'll get distracted. I know I'll just end up running off and doing whatever quest, wherever, etc. And this is why, because I'm trying to do one quest here, the kind of main quest part, and then I'm getting distracted by destroying some frost grims and, I don't know, swimming. Also, I need to move that there. I didn't realize some of my stuff got skewed. I think because I changed monitor, everything's kind of been squished in. And that is a slight issue. I might have to reconfigure some stuff. Actually, shouldn't I be able to just do that and it fixes it? Or is that going to break it as well? Okay, minus allegiance stuff. Then I think that's put everything where the original stuff should be. All right. Locate the crypt in the middle of the river. The law of swimming. Well. Sup? How are we doing? We have a lot of time to talk now. We're just swimming. Even though we're, well, it's actually not that far. I think the scale of the map makes it look worse than it is. But it's not actually massively far away. I think it is just this island here. It's better than Evendim. I remember specifically, it's not even that bad now that with VIP. But even around the northern areas, which I don't particularly like anyway about Evandin, but this area here, going to like this island, I guess you can go here. But when you're like over here and it's like Osphora and it sends you over here, it's just it's a hassle. Or specifically, it takes, wow, this takes so long. Or specifically just trying to like, get down here. You can go to Tilrune and we can go here. It's still far away. And swimming is technically safer because there's no enemies in the sea. It would be kind of cool to see some enemies in the water. I don't really think anywhere, other than the Watcher, technically. I don't think there's any enemies in the water by default. But I have also found it very weird when I'm a runekeeper and I can very clearly fire fireballs in the water. You know, my immersion. How dare they? What's up, guys? Bye, guys. I totally expect it to be one of those doors. Sometimes they do. They have doors where you cannot open them in combat. I definitely expect it to be one of those. Can I just run through here? Are they actually going to be able to catch up / kill me? Probably. It's not even that big. I expect it to be a bigger... Alright, guys. Thank you. Just die. Does this count as being a pacifist? If I'm just banging my shield at them, am I really attacking them? Is this the key to my pacifist run? First off, get to level 82 without killing anybody. It's fine, don't worry about it. Easy. It's a lot slower than actually playing the game, but it's also slightly funner. All right, let's get out of here. I understand why not, but I felt like there could be a bit more to that dungeon. And back to swimming. I think that is just the end of this area stuff. I will quickly check, but the buried truth. Locate the crypt in the middle of the lake, open the casket, defeat the captor, and speak with him. That's fine. And the wiki is really weirdly laid out on quest chains. Thank you for that. That's not very useful to me. It doesn't actually tell me. Thanks, wiki. Sometimes you're the most amazing resource ever. Sometimes you're just not very well organized. Come on. Oh, I gotta go like all the way around as well. It's kind of a pain. Just don't attack me, enemies, and then we'll be good, right? Right, do you have another quest? No, he's freed. Okay, cool. That's all good. He's so happy. He's wailing in excitement. He has a signature enemy, and they still haven't fixed the thing. Unless that's my UI. They might have fixed it in, like, base game. Let's have a look. JRR collection. Is it updated since, I don't know, what, August? No, 33.2, August 18th, 2022. Oh, no, it looks like... No, August 18th, 2022. Yeah, that is the updated version. So I'm running a, like... Well, it's only like a month. Under a month out of date. It's not that bad. I've had more out-of-date stuff installed, so... I need orcs. 2 more orcs. There's an orc. Just need another one of you. Point me to your friends so I can kill them. Thank you. Your friend pointed me here. So, hello. Oh. Would an orc necessarily define another orc as their friend? Do orcs have friendship? Is that a thing? I don't know. What's the hierarchy in orc society? My goal for today's stream, is to not die by Warsteed. I think that's the biggest thing for me. Is death by Warsteed, no thanks. We good.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh. No, there's just someone here. Interesting. So off to Forlor we do go.
I'm afraid
And
of what is happening to these lands.
all right, actually, whilst I'm here, let's go quickly have a look at the rep vendors. That was the next thing. I can't remember which one specifically. I don't know why I'd ever traded a gold coin for a regular coin. Maybe like 50 regular coins like the previous ones. But what we are looking at was... oh, we can get heritage runes. That's kind of nice. What we were looking at was travel skills. Now, can I buy muster, but I can't use muster? Okay. So is it better for me to buy it now and then just wait until we're acquaintance? Maybe. My standing's too low. Oh, I can't also buy it. Even though the barter is there. I thought I could at least hold on to it, and then once I became acquaintance, I could, you know, use it. These are the scaling pocket items, which are pretty cool because they scale with your reputation, which I think is a really cool mechanic that I don't think is otherwise actually used. I, unfortunately, because it's a pocket item, cannot do anything with that information. And, yeah, pretty useless. But what we actually wanted to have a look at was Wildermore necklaces, 150. I did think it was 150. I think I said it was going to go Vitality, but I also could end up getting myself a Agility one, just because Agility, Morale, and Physical Mastery, and quite a lot of it. But the Vitality actually gives us like 2,000 Morale compared to our 1,500-ish with Ronga. So we do lose Block and Tactical Mitigation and Incoming. Well, no, we gain Incoming Healing. But we get Evade. Block should come from our shield in the actual shield we get, so that should also be fine. Yeah, I was hoping it would be like, you know, how you can, I don't know, get a pet, for example, you know? So you can buy a pet, and even if it was bound to character, I could just sort of hold on to it. And let's say I was, I don't know, out over here by the high knolls, and I complete a quest and I become acquaintance, and then for some reason I need to go Forlor. That was my hope, that I could be like, oh, now I can go to Forlor, rather than having to find a stable master, then go back, then pick it up, and then we carry on from there. But I guess it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands die. These lands were once
All right, and back we go.
White Wizard
I think acquaintance is the lowest one though, so we should be fine. I still need to get Eldgang sorted. It just takes a while, right? So Wildermore, we are neutral, 1,200 remaining. So that means 3 quests, and technically we're fine, I think. Oh, that's really weird. So there's the quest icon for Gleowine's map, because technically he's there, he's just invisible for us because instancing. But yeah, that was kind of odd. That I was really confused why there was a quest line or a quest chain there. Quest ring, whatever. Words, how do they work? I don't know. That's actually more annoying now because acquaintance is really not that far away, and my hope if it was 2 away it would be fine, but I'm 200 rep difference afterwards. It would be nice to be like, I don't know, complete it out here. I mean, maybe I can now. If I do this quest, then technically I can. Oh no, I've just remembered this quest. This quest took a long time because you've got to get the right enemy. So a rider, for example, doesn't count. It has to specifically be, it can't be a wargmaster, it has to be a bowmaster specifically, and that's the annoying part. So bowmaster, and then I also got one for orc scouts. So it's fine. I just remember this one taking a while longer than I would like it to. Luckily, because of the way my stuff works. Oh, I got a major essence of physical mitigation. If it was physical mastery, I'd be a lot happier. But because I have ranged resounding challenge, I can just kind of be lazy about it. Run around trying to find the enemy whilst they die from their wounds of me banging my shield. Still a bit ridiculous in my mind, but yeah, I'll take it. Rider is not who I want. I want Archer. I also think I remember... What? Banging the shield. So ranged resounding challenge is just me hitting my shield and then they die. That's pretty much it. Well, they die over time. So I said it's my ultimate pacifist route. Just have to get to level 82 first. Skirmisher, nope. Rider, nope. Wargmaster, nope. God, I wish I was Hunter. Skirmisher, nope. I'd have this done by now. I do, though, I was saying, I do remember this being, like, somewhat difficult for me at the time. It won't be difficult for us, obviously, now, because we're, like, so much higher geared than the game expects us to be, honestly. Even though our gear is, for the most part, 10 levels under, we're still, like, incredibly high up on our stats. Like, 188.2 is a bit lower than I'd like, but crit we're at 24.9, so it's not, like, that bad. Are you killable? I mean, you're killable. I'll see why not. Can I get all of you? I can get all 3 of you. Nice. Let me just run around. Again, I have no difficulty actually killing this guy one-on-one. I think when I get to, like, the 137k morale ones, I need to, like, start actually putting effort in. It's funny how... Did you guys just not die? They definitely got hit by it. I saw the sort of, I don't know, effect that they get when they're hit by it. Maybe there's something about their morale going to his morale or something. I don't know. Hello? What are we gonna get? After all the lag. Ooh! I don't know if they're guaranteed, but they are very important to us. So the Wildermore Warband tokens of Wildermore. I think we need... What is it, like 20 of them or something? Or was it something ridiculous like 200? So, let me have a quick look. I know this is slightly getting distracted, but it is a very important point, I guess. So... Is it Hunman, I think? The Wildermore pocket upgrades. Okay, so we need 30 in order to upgrade the... So I was completely wrong in both senses. So for example, for the Huntsman's Curio of the Wildermore, we need 255 gold tokens, 30 warband tokens, and the Wildermore Curio of Deafness and Kindred. So obviously, that's quite a lot. And it all has to be done on this character. I can't sort of cheese it like the other one, where I can get it on my ult that is 140 and can just one-shot everything and won't get aggroed. But that kind of also takes the fun out of it. If you're just like running past everybody and not getting attacked, which is totally what I'm doing right now, technically, then I don't know, it slightly takes the fun out of it, playing the quest. I also think it makes the pacing of quests weird as well. Because sometimes they act weird when enemies don't actually attack you. I've actually had a quest act up where, because I was over-leveled, a certain enemy wouldn't spawn because it wouldn't trigger because I'm over-leveled. I can't remember what it was. This was ages ago. But because I was over-leveled, it wouldn't spawn, and therefore I couldn't actually finish. You're not a mounted enemy. Oh, well, way to ruin my day. But yeah. It would be a bit of an awkward one. Also, I don't have automatically accept things on, probably because I used a different plugin setup thing. Also going to switch to in the fray just because I'm too lazy to be lazy. Like, I'd rather just go into a fight and just kill enemies at the moment, rather than have to, I don't know, worry about just running around with gambits. They're like, well, they'll die in a minute. Maybe for the trolls. I think there's some trolls, yeah. Maybe for them, we might have to make a change to our tactic. But for now, I can kind of just run in and do that. If the lag was better as well. I mean, Lotra and lag, that's what the L stands for, right? That's why I also wouldn't want to stream it. Like, so my current, thank you for T-posing, setting dominance over me. Yeah, so my current internet setup at my new place is like a 4G, you know, unlimited data, like SIM card on a hotspot. I know Lotra's like not really that bandwidth intensive, and it's not really an internet issue, it's more a server issue. But I also just don't trust the connection to hold up, even if I were able to stream with that connection, which I definitely can't with like 0.05 upload. Pretty dire. These guys love T-posing. They love it. Come on, skills, work. Yes, I want a goat. Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game. As intended. Honestly, though, really cannot wait until we get that 20% melee like damage bonus after switching, because that's going to be, I think, a significant boost, right? It's not only a reason for us to kind of try and switch as much as we can, but it's also one of those situations where, you know, it is just going to be a 20% damage increase in theory. Obviously, it's not a constant one. I think it's only... It says temporary melee damage buff. I'm not sure what it, like, how long temporary refers to. But, I mean, if it's enough to get a couple hits off with Resigner Challenge or something, then I'm sure it'll be good. I wonder if it wouldn't, I assume it wouldn't do, but I would almost wonder if it would affect, I cannot words today, if it would affect the damage over time bonus. Because it's ranged, it wouldn't, and because it's also before the buff gets added, it wouldn't. Right, so 2 more banners right here, 1 more troll, and then I think we good. Also, finally, a one-shot. T-posing again. What is this, guys? I am now known. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am now acquaintance. Okay. I was like, friend is not a thing I remember. Is there... I was really concerned that... Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be killing these guys. Have I not got names on? I do. I was really concerned for a moment that it was going to be one of those situations where, I don't know, like Respected, for example, with Minas Tirith, where there's different tiers. They've kind of been going and doing that a lot more. Not necessarily different names, but they've been messing with the, I guess, the reputation requirements, I guess, for other regions like Angle and... Yeah, Angle had it different, and Yondershire had it different as well. I can't think of any others for the moment, but I don't know, they seem to be changing their mind about how they do certain things. I've killed 100 orcs in the Wildermore. Look at me. Give me lottery points for it. Is there a troll around here? Still need a troll. Found you. Get back here. May as well use that surety of death. Didn't I up my surety of death damage? No. I didn't. Did I? No. It was shield spear, I think. Or fist spear? It was shield spear. Spear shield. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Alright, we need to kill 1 more orc. I should probably also do this. We need to kill 1 more orc. Okay, I need to kill 1 more orc scout mounted. This one. Perfect. Almost like you heard what I was trying to say. So we need to do this one, and then we need to get rid of Orc Slayer. And then ideally we would like to find 2 more Bowmasters, which once again I remember being just... They're not difficult. They're just seemingly slightly rare enemies. They don't really... Maybe I was just running around and they were on their wargs, and therefore I kind of didn't see them that often, but I feel like scouts are a lot more common. And I may be just saying that because I see 4 right now, but I mean... Wait, what happened? Hello. You're not a thingy. You're not a bowmaster. You don't count. You can die soon. I allow you. There we are. Cool. There is a warband, apparently. There's a bowmaster. Oh my god. It's a rare. Oh, Voz. Wait, Voz? You're a problem, aren't you? Voz is an issue. I cannot attack them. They will kill me. Well, not them specifically. I think they will die. Voz, however, I'm a little bit more concerned about. However, I did just hit 2 of them. So, I should be able to do that and just kind of run north. I'm also going to get rid of Voz. I do at some point need to kill another warband today. I just want to see how often you get a warband token. Like, is it a guaranteed drop? Or is it... Because there's not really much information on the wiki. It literally says, this token drops from boxes of spoils in the Wildermore region. That is the entire wiki page. I don't know if it's a guarantee drop or just a chance drop. So far, I have got one and I got the drop. But I'm pretty sure I've killed warbands here before and not gotten the drop. So... we know the level range, the kind of story, and the region. Technically, right? So we know it's level 1 to 32. We know it's following Boromir before the Fellowship, right? Isn't he heading up to Rivendell? And then it's through Cardolan and can't remember the other place. New place to farm Cardolan trinkets? Maybe. Yeah, I can't remember the other place. Swan something? At least I'm pretty sure that was the mini expansion. The idea, I think, is that they want just... I don't know. They've said before, one of the things is they want people to have an excuse to make new characters, right? Because to hold people over until, you know, the next bit of content, you know, the next full expansion. That's kind of what they said about Brawler, at least. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do that and then obviously make it a VIP thing. Not like make it free with VIP, which means people will not only make new characters potentially, but also you know, stay VIP so they keep it, which means they keep their consistent revenue, and then they can work on the next expansion, which you know, they don't want to release full expansions every like year. I think that's a bit over the top, but gives them that little middle time. Do you know what they could do in that 2 years? Fix war steeds. Grr. One day. Just he's having more issues than I am. Right there. Alright, need to make sure that we definitely pick up the return skill. I say return skill, I mean muster skill. You understand what I mean. A skill that lets me return to a place. And specifically, the warden variation. I think I'm pretty good at saying guide skill when I say hunter, so I don't know. Maybe muster is just a weird word to me. Have I got lost yet? No, I'm kind of right there. I guess I need to be slightly outside to mount the orc heads along the road. Which is a little bit gruesome, don't get me wrong. But not out of the ordinary. Really? Are we going to do this? Right, and they're dead. Not yet, but nearly. There we go. At least it's not a really long induction. Sometimes I swear they add like really long induction timers just to annoy people. But it's also slightly annoying that it's like, I don't know, the animation is clearly so much longer. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really difficult to please. Just to annoy people. SSG, never. You never know. One day. Oh yeah, that's totally not a thing. That's right. The code is wrong. I don't know what the code... I know what the code is, like what it gives you, but I can't remember what it actually is. It gives you a rallying horn, I think, at the minute. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how many people actually are the same, but I very rarely actually use the weekly code. I think the only time I've kind of gone out my way to use the weekly code is when it's like a universal solvent. But even then, I don't craft universal solvents. So, or I don't use them. I don't craft essences. I mean, that's technically correct. The newest issue is 240 in like what, July? When was that last? March, sorry.
It's a sad
That's kind of crazy.
thing to watch your lands die. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Dawn.
Impossible! A
Impossible.
weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
The Wolf
I
Master.
am afraid
The most
of what is
evil
happening to these lands.
enemy in the game.
I do not know if we
Still
will
want a
survive
Wolf
this
Master,
onslaught.
like...
These lands
I'm
were
still
once
saying,
so fair.
I will be very
The White
upset
Wizard has
if they
taken
do not,
everything from
at
us.
some point, in Before the Shadows,
Eve of Wildermore
just
has been
expand on the
saved by
Wolfmaster.
a
He's not
disturbance
technically, he doesn't have to be dead. He just has to be defeated, right? We've defeated many an enemy,
Die.
and then they've come back. I mean, for example, one of my favorite characters, side characters, guys, is Rook, who we technically defeat the first time. Right? And then he comes back 2 more times.
It is a sad thing to watch your lands
I haven't really done the 3rd interaction with him in a while. So I actually don't know how, like, that ends, or if it leaves anything open. Wolfmaster. Wolfmaster is actually Morgoth. Just in disguise. I just wish at some point, I don't know, that the Wolfmaster was given a more unique look, almost, right? Rather than just being a very generic brigand. And maybe given a name like, I don't know, blank the Wolfmaster, you know, that being more of a title. Because I think he's sort of, especially being an early game piece of content, he's sort of a well-known enemy, and, you know, Calder Cobb's confusion is somewhat used as a meme. But I was just thinking, if anybody's played Sonic Adventure 2, or watched it, like you get Big the Cat just kind of peeking up in levels. Could you imagine just having like the Wolfmaster, if he was more a unique look, just showing up in different places? You'd be like, that's the Wolfmaster.
These lands were once so fair. It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
Alright, we are definitely
It is
speed
a
running.
sad thing to watch your lands
So I just got a
die.
text message, and it's making me confused. So you know how I said that my internet has been delayed? Right, so my internet was supposed to be put in on the 19th. It is now on the 13th of October, so an extra month. I was told today that the reason for that is because they have to do extra work to actually get the fiber to my flat. All right, so they have to do actual like work, like physical work to get the fiber from A to B. I've just received a text saying that the reason the appointment has been moved is not because of that, it's because of the Queen's funeral, which I totally expected it to be the case. But I don't think it's necessarily fair on me that I ordered this internet on the 24th of August. I don't think it's necessarily fair that I get bumped to like later than someone who ordered it yesterday, for example. I feel like that's a little bit of a screw you to me. which is a little bit sad. And I know if I reschedule it, it's going to go even later. So, that's annoying. And I kind of, the fact that I've very clearly been lied to, be like, yeah, this is the reason. No, it's actually this reason. Okay. Like, I'm not saying the 20th, but I don't know, like... No, they haven't really done much. Honestly, I didn't really want to carry on talking to the person. I was like, it was in one of those like chat boxes that just like really awkward, so I wasn't actually on the phone. But yeah, that's like, I understand that the 19th is a, you know, a bank holiday now and the Queen's funeral and all that, but it wasn't at the time, you know, like. So my like paperwork for it says literally like, oh hey, like your contract starts on the 19th of September. I did at the very least say, hey, my contract says I'm starting on this day. I am not paying if I don't actually have internet for like a whole month. I'm not paying that. That's not happening because I don't have your service. Therefore, no money from me. But yeah, I kind of expected it to be delayed because of the funeral, but at the same time, I kind of just I think my problem is that I was lied to, basically, right? Because I was told one thing and now I'm being told another thing. One of them is a lie. Maybe both of them are true, and it's just a weird coincidence. But I think one sounds more likely than the other potentially, because they've had like almost a month to like look at the road and change their mind. You know, for example, be like, we need to go from here to here. That's going to take longer. Let's tell them. I don't know. There is a silver lining. So the 13th of October is a Thursday, which is a bit of a pain because ideally I was like, I get it on Monday, and then I get like the whole full week with it. Whereas now Thursday's like middle of the week and it's kind of awkward, and at least I don't work that day. My plan is, because I have like an extra month, I am going to book off from work the week right afterwards. So whatever that is, like the 17th to the 24th or whatever, I think I'm gonna try and book off, and then I get like the full week of like to get everything sorted. Yeah, I don't know. Like when I like typed it up, I was totally expecting to be like, yeah, it's Queen's funeral, like we're not doing anything, and they're not doing it because it's not even them. So I am like buying the internet from the ISP, but then OpenReach is who does the internet. They're the ones that install it for everybody. So they can be like, it's out of our hands. Unfortunately, like OpenReach is having the day off because, you know, bank holiday and all that. We've got you in for like the next available thing. That would have been like, I would have been okay with that. I would have been a little bit miffed, but like fair, you know. I don't want to be like back and forth all the time, which is currently what I gotta do. But I also don't want to just take like a month off streaming and, you know, potentially like a month off of Lotro. I mean, in my ideal scenario, there would have been like a week after, or like, I don't know, Friday or something. I don't get the day off on Monday. I have to work still. That's a lot of drama at the moment going on in the company. That's quite funny, actually. Like, I'm not really that fussed about it. Like, I'm not upset that I'm working or anything like that. But there's a lot of drama about like if the fact we're opening in the first place, but also the fact that like we're opening but at 1:30 because
These are desperate times
that's enough
for the
time
Rohirrim.
in the mind of the company to be like, yeah, that's fine, it's over with then, who cares after that? I thought that was the exit.
I'm afraid
not the
of what
exit,
is
that is the
happening to
exit.
these lands.
Alright, I have to talk to a load of peeps and do some stuff. I mean, it's important stuff, don't get me wrong. Also, I should have gotten Wildermore. I should have gotten one of the quests. Yeah, Quest of the River of the Elms. This does give me more tokens of Wildermore, which is good because if I'm correct, I think Blooming in the Snow gives us some. No, it doesn't. So there's 5 here. So we get like an extra 25. So we actually get like 27 tokens by the end of all of this content, which does put us about a 10th of the way through what we need. So could be better, could be worse. It's fine, I have until the 13th to grind out stuff, so you know, off stream, so it's all good, right? It's all good, no problem. Where's his shield? There's your shield. In fact, how many quests are there in this area? Fallows, 24. Okay, it's not bad. I don't know what the current kind of average is. I guess D-Tracker can tell us, right? D-Tracker quests, 24, 22, 24, 25. So Balewood's like the worst out of the whole thing. Balewood is a bit of a pain of an area, but I think with our skills that we have, it shouldn't be too bad. I think my biggest concern has always been like the last character I went through there on was a burglar, and burglar doesn't, it can, but it's not primarily focused on a lot of, you know, 6-on-1 fighting. It's more like 1-on-1 with advantage, you know, that kind of stuff. Where are these orc bodies? Are they outside?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I did try though, now that I have like, so I've been on the fence about pun intended, not intended actually, but I'm gonna pretend I'm that clever. So I have been slightly on the fence about buying like, so my current internet situation is like an unlimited data sim thing, and I have recently, or as in today, bought like a proper kind of hub type thing with actual antenna that hopefully is going to get me a better signal, or at least something that I can live with, rather than, you know, 144p YouTube, which I didn't realize how bad that was. But because it's got like actual antenna on it, I can actually like, I can just be kind of weird and just poke. Technically, with the way my flat is, I can just poke antenna out the garden of my upstairs neighbors. They won't notice a thing, it's fine. I'll put some fake plants around it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I wonder if that would actually work. That'd be kind of... I don't need particularly fast internet to survive. I just need consistent internet. Not something that drops to like 0 bars randomly when it feels like it. Yeah. But also one cool thing, I don't think I've told anybody about this except Ghost. Ghost is always in the know about the behind the scenes stuff, it seems. But I did actually buy, in preparation for the move, so I already have it because, you know, I thought I would have internet quicker, a like, actually good webcam.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And it looks all right, I'd say. Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna blur the background so you can't see anything behind me, and then we're all good. Unfortunately, I can't buy my very expensive... yeah, I can't buy the very expensive... what's he called? Saruman, that's it. Couldn't think of his name. As much as I want to. I want to buy... oh, wow. I actually thought it was just... Nope. That's my spacebar. There we are. I really wanted to buy that Sauron that we were looking at. Oh. Oh, I wanted to buy it so much. I guess I have more time to potentially get that sorted, the Feyran stuff. Oh, also, because we are over here, and I said I wasn't going to forget, I am going to quickly go purchase myself a return skill. Also, apparently I'm virtue capped. Are we now max capped on our main 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are capped on our 5 main stats, or main virtues, which is quite interesting. Oh, I'm mounted. No wonder my stats are weird. So 24.9 still, and 188.2. Loyalty is what we've been building into, so it is just pure morale, and it's only going to be a teeny bit, but the more the merrier. And now everything is just pure, like, morale, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, actually, I lie. Honesty will give us tactical and physical mastery. Wisdom will give us physical mastery. Zeal will give us physical mastery. The rest is morale. So I guess I should actually be focused on the physical mastery stats first, and then from there we'll choose where to go. Cool. So that one is now done. We have muster in Forlore, which is the last currently available muster skill for us until level 95, which is, I think, 4 locations at 95, and then I think it's like 13 at level 100. It's kind of crazy. So 95 gives us, oh, it's only 3: Aldberg, Helm's Deep, and Dol Amroth. And then 100 is Arnak, Minas Tirith, the Warstead, After Battle Minas Tirith, After Battle Osgiliath, Henith Anun, Camp of the Host, Heirondir. It's not 13, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still quite a lot. Yeah, maybe because I have more time, I could actually... it's got to be something to do with the graves, right? I could actually, like, get that rigging stuff done. Is it really? Okay. It is actually a quest / deed. Do I get 2,000 lottery points? 2,000 lottery points? Crazy, that would be. 2,000 virtue experience for this. So, I mean, that is worth doing, although it's going to take a little while. We also get rep, which is also kind of nice. I am definitely totally reading all these. Don't mind me. I am a very good person. I am mourning all of them. Yes, I am. Okay. Let's eventually get all these. I was like, the fact they're still glowing, I was expecting it to be a situation where you kind of had to, like, pay attention, right? So you didn't accidentally be like, you shouldn't put the sword at this grave, silly. That's you're not paying attention. Cool, there we are. Loved and Lost, which is part of the Explorer stuff, yeah. Blooming in the Snow is another one. That is the... we don't even get virtual experience for that. That is the flower one. That is for that. So we did get our zeal up. Swords are for the living. Well, not for me. I don't have a sword. I do have a sword, actually. I lie. My sword is not very useful, but I have one. Does it count still? Let me just run away. Definitely running away. I'm definitely scared. I can imagine some sort of character being like, hey, you don't need that sword. I'm gonna take it. You don't need that sword anymore. Oh, do I actually have to go talk to them? Well, that's sad, isn't it? You're making me talk to people? Don't you know I hate that? It's like my least favorite thing.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
And our final one. True. I don't know why I just did that. That was so dumb. I meant to switch and then do resounding challenge, not use range resounding challenge twice. Wait, Cyric, your twin. What's happened? Okay, I completed the quest. Farms of the Fallows. I did think it was weird when it showed up on my screen. I was like, hey, wait a minute. Those are, that's the same name as the deed. Hey, a Riddermark Metalsmith scroll case. That actually could be useful in the future. Because I do need to actually go and get that shield upgrade, right? I need to get that 96 shield. At some point, I need to get the... Oh, what is it? 125 for the Wildermore one? Wildermore shields. Recipes Metalsmith. What is it? 100? Yeah, so they're 100. Level 100. Shield. What am I doing? Hi, what's up? Find the farms. It's almost like you want me to deed. There's 2 farms. We'll go to all of them anyway. Why not? I think the Wildermore combat shield of the soldier is what we want, though. Agility, fate, max morale, physical mastery, block, crit defense. Unfortunately, the kind of best in slot shield that I'm aware of doesn't exist technically anymore. But there is a Maladrim, I think, Warden shield or something. Erebor. It's an Erebor thing. I don't know if it's called a Maladrim one, though. But there is a legendary shield, right? That is not called those. Is it this one? No, the shield of the Erebor Warden. That was it. So there was a Maladrim shield. I just got confused. But yeah, this one here is quite tanky. But I would definitely think about taking it because that is a lot of vitality at 4.8 per vitality. That's quite a lot. I got really confused. There's a character in World Chat called Traveled, and I read it as Tarvelard, and I was really worried for a second. I was like, wait a minute, that's my character. How does this work? Yeah, that's a lot, but obviously... Hi. Cease. I just mean, can you imagine... like your character, like you're playing an alt and then your character just shows up in the world chat and you're like, wait a minute, what? I mean, someone on Evernight has my username, so I'm expecting one day for it to happen and for it to really mess with my mind. Oh, speaking of usernames, I finally decided on my preferred username or character name for the all questing channel. So I am going to be working on that. I am currently... So, okay. So I was going to work on it last night and then I realized... So my internet situation has kind of messed with more things than I realized. So I... record all my streams, and my plan was to upload them once I had like decent internet, right? That makes sense. So, you know, that was the plan. I am currently running low on recording stuff. I probably have about 2 streams left of recording on this hard drive before I need to either move it to a different hard drive or get a new one or whatever. Or just maybe just upload the other streams. I was expecting to stream today and then get my internet on Monday, upload a load, and then offload some of it because I was able to upload it, and then, you know, so I might have to sort that out. I have like 15 hours left of storage, and we've got 4 more hours of stream on here, so we've got about 11 hours worth of recording left after this stream. The problem is I'm at that 24-hour stream, and it's going to take absolute days. But the fact I'm not going to be home for 5 days means I can maybe just upload it for 5 days. And just hope there's no power cuts.
If we will survive
Maybe.
this onslaught.
Might actually be an idea. But yeah, as I was saying, I finally have kind of decided on the name for the character. I need to go through all the intros first, and then I'll probably just choose Elf Hunter, because it's easy. But I probably won't be using travel skills, just to kind of give a rough average of actually how long it takes to quest. Yeah, I think it would be a really interesting project, and I'll also maybe find quests I've never done before. Though I should have done every quest on Tarvella. I was reading chat again. I've done every quest on Fairhands so far, so it's gonna take me a while to get to his point. There is one slight issue though, which is class-specific and race-specific questing. Might be a little bit more awkward to do, but I'm sure I can survive not having exactly the right character on there for like a Bjorning, you know.
I am afraid
Help!
of what
I'm
is
trying to
coming
help,
to
but
these
you're
lands.
making me click on you.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
We will decide.
I do not know
We
if
will survive.
this
Yes.
onslaught.
Okay, so a thought I've just had, completely unrelated to what I was just talking about now. I'm looking at the Wildermore skirmish shield recipe, skill recipe thing, whatever. It costs 25 gold tokens, which sounded a lot worse, but now knowing that I get 5 every time I complete a quest deed for this area, if I complete the region, which I'm going to have to do anyway to get the reputation of ally, I should get all the quest deeds done and therefore have 25 tokens to spend, which is kind of nice. I will not have anything left afterwards, but I shouldn't need anything. The Tarnished Crest of Rohan, I'm pretty sure you can buy from skirmish camps now, from just marks. So yeah. And I have high-grade Riddermark ore. Well, I have Riddermark Skarn, which I can then turn into high-grade, if only for, and I have a guaranteed crit, because I think I have a guaranteed crit thingy somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. My inventory's kind of scuffed right now, though, isn't it? So, I think beyond scuffed. Mastery cooldown, though, in a large essence carry-on. Wow, there is a lot of quests. So, we defeat Warg Riders, collect armor from Warg Riders, so kill Warg Riders. Poison stuff, because I am... it's a good thing there's no, like, Geneva Convention in Middle-earth, because I'd probably be problematic. Yeah, it hurts me as well. Don't think I'm particularly happy about it either. So, going through, most of this top stuff is junk. These two I don't want to chuck because they're kind of relics. Kind of actually relics. I don't really want to get rid of them. These I need to trade over. Dye washes if I want to wash cosmetics that I get from drops because they look cool. These are 86s, which I actually just need to trade over to an 86 and use. So that's 5 bags worth. Plus this one as well. And then I do have a couple of like gear pieces, which basically I, for the most part, need to just hold on to and see if it's worth keeping them, because I don't know. I do know deep down that most of what I'm picking up is useless, armor-wise, but I need to just make sure. I'm very paranoid because basically when we went through Mirkwood, I accidentally deleted a shield, which was actually like good for us. It was actually better than what we had at the time, and I deleted it because I was kind of tunnel visioned on a certain shield. So I think because of that, I'm just kind of somewhat paranoid that I'm going to repeat my previous mistake. Hey, it's not a spreadsheet, it's a fully fleshed out program that I haven't had a chance to work on. Do you know why? I have a stupid reason why I'm not able to work on it, right? So my database is a more updated version than the programming software that I'm using on my laptop. Because I don't have internet, I can't update it. I can, but it's like a megabyte a minute. So I actually can't use it on the older software. So yeah. Issues. Actually, I lie. I technically have the old database as a backed up version, so I could just move that over. Update at work. I mean, I could. It's like... shouldn't be that bad. As I said, I do have the update, the old version. So I could do that. Because I updated it, because I updated the software on here. And then I had to update the database to work with that new version. And then I wrote in all the shields, I think, or cloaks or something. I updated all of something. And for some reason, when I launched it, it just erased all my work, even though I made sure to update it and make sure it's saved and everything. But it just got rid of all the, 20 odd items that I added to compare. Which is slightly disheartening. It wasn't even 20, it was like 30 or something. My laptop, though, is kind of in a more permanent spot at the minute, so I also haven't really had a chance to pick it up. I have a picture on my phone, but it's going to be a pain to, like, get. Right, let's find one more thing. One more poison thingy. Poison barrel. And then I need to defeat Warg Riders, which apparently I've just not done anything of. I guess we can just kill some, get some raw meat and stuff. I mean, it's kind of funny. I understand why they did it, but these are just like scaled down Warg models. Which makes sense in the grand scheme of things. Like, would you rather make an entirely new model or just scale it down and have nobody really pay much attention? I thought he had an aura then. But it was just orange. Orange? Purple. Something. Alright, that's done. Returning the favor. Done. I did just technically kill all these wargs. But when have we ever worried about that, you know? Technically, these wargs haven't done anything wrong yet, so I think it's a little unfair that we're just basically killing them, be it directly or indirectly, technically, but... Oh, I've actually got to pick up stuff from them as well. That's actually, like, the worst thing you could have done. Why do this? Why would you do this? Wait, is it just lagging? Or... There's just no animation for picking up stuff. Okay. And it's like I've always said, the entire Middle Earth is contained within the Forsaken Inn. If you didn't know, now you do. Are they going to come around again, or do I have to wait? I only need one more, and that's kind of the most annoying. Hello! You're very excited. I'm very excited to see you. I'm glad we both feel the same way. Only problem is I need to pay attention to where he dies, because I need to actually obtain his items from him. Luckily, he died right in front of me. What a gentleman. Okay, so there is an animation. It just didn't play the first time. Or the second. Or the third. Alright. So we should just have to go back to Ota. Let me have a look. Matron of the Pack. I want to have a look at this quest, just see how far along we are in the quest line. Just roughly. Okay, train for cruelty, salvaging for returning the favor. Okay, so there's only like 2 more quests in this area.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
So there's this one, time for rebuilding, and then afterwards we have an instance, and then back to Forlore, it seems. So that's fine, and that should hopefully put us at, I don't know, 8 quests left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't know what necessarily to use the gold tokens for. At least for this character. Like, the rest be fine, but we still have to get it on the Guardian. I could temporarily get that other shield. That is a true point, but that's 110 tokens and 97. Whereas the other one is 25 tokens and level 100 and therefore better. So ultimately, it's actually better for us to get the cheaper option. But it does obviously require us to put in more work in terms of the character. But I think if we were to compare, like... I guess we can compare shields, right? So if we were to compare... Wildermore. So let's get this one. So vitality, agility. I think these are the obtained one, like not obtained ones, but those are the purchased ones. And the Wildermore combat shield of the soldier, this one, and I think this one are like the other 2. So these are the higher level item level, that is, but lower cost ones. And comparing directly, yes, I get more morale if I go purely this one, but physical mastery I should get more here, and I get the block and the higher crit and also the the fate. Therefore, stuff. Though looking at this isn't that bad. Like agility, vitality, max morale, physical mastery. I could see myself picking up one of those very much later down the line, obviously. But I could see myself picking up one of those just to compare. But also what I could just do is put all my other stuff and then
Do not
compare
know
stats
if we will survive
after, because I may as well get the
some
cheaper
sort
one anyway. But I'm literally
I'm
building a
afraid of what
program
is happening to
to
these
compare
lands.
stats. So rather than having to buy stuff, I can just know what's best to get. So literally the point.
The work hands may be
Why
for
not?
naught should the Warm Riders return.
Our mission is dire.
War Riders, here they come. And then I'll... Oh, so these guys... Yeah, these guys attack. These guys are just, like, NPCs in a sense. And basically, I can just one-shot them in a sense. Anyway. Like, it takes a bit longer, but it's better than me running around trying to, like, do anything with these guys. They get hit. These guys come over. They take a few hits. Eventually die. All is good in the world, eventually. I kind of wish I was able to attack this dude. But, yeah. They're setting fire to our farm. Oh no. You guys have like 32k morale. You should be fine. You have more morale than I do. Okay, that hit both of them. All good. Again, not really going to worry too much about hitting them, but I mean, I'll help a little bit. Cool, and battle prep once again. They're setting fire. Yeah, I don't like fire. You know, prefer lightning. Okay. Clearly, clearly what we're after. Wait, do I have like a dread on me or something? A dread, like a fear or something? Talk to Otta. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. You're on your own. You probably shouldn't do that.
Aid the horse lords.
Do not let any farmers die. I could take you. I could defeat you. What you look at you. Look at him. I don't know what he's saying. I'm not paying attention to it. Well, look at him. Oh, I should probably actually like fight. These farmers evaded me, but will be my captors now. Kill this high elf. You ain't killing me. Nurzum is indestructible, and with his artifact, he will easily conquer Wildermore. But why leave it at just Wildermore, you know? This feels like one of those situations where they could probably kill us, right? If this was like an actual thing happening. And just be done with it. It's like we get left alive a lot where otherwise we could just be like killed and, you know, obviously would destroy the story. But it's like, I don't know, you know the Hobbit intro? Like the actual proper Hobbit intro? Where you just see a Nazgul and he just kind of leaves you. I'm like, you don't know what you just did. I am the key to the destruction of all of their master's plans. Well, not all of them, but I mean, I helped. All right. Alright, yo. Oh, we go right to the stable master. That's actually kind of nice. So, Dunfast refugees. That's.
Surrender.
Oh, wait a minute.
These are
That could have been a
desperate
problem.
times for the Rohirrim.
I was gonna go to Dunfast, not. Yeah, that. I'm glad I looked at the map. I mean, we do have the 4-law travel, and I did waste the near enough 50 silver anyway. But I mean, 50 silver is whatever, isn't it? It's not really a big deal.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate
Back to the
times
farms
for
we
Rohirrim.
go. We love farms. Let's go to Fallorian. I forgot we have pets. I feel like I should have a pet with us. I do like Cinderhawk. I kind of like this Noble Starling. Kind of just want to have a Cave Claw following me, not gonna lie. I mean, I have more pets than just those, right? We have quite a collection. Less than I'd like, though. I still need to do my big old list of where I get everything. I mean, I can just look at this, but I want to, like... I want to get all of them written down, and then I can, like, put them into festivals and put them into, like, vendors and whatever. Lotro point only. And that way I can, like, keep track and be like, okay, so I have everything from Yondershire. I have everything from, you know, Bree. I have everything from, you know, Evendim, for example. What does this look like? Looks like I forgot a sword. Yeah, what do I have? A swan kite, red snake, treasure laden. I got a peacock. I forgot. Hey, Farms of the Fallows is completed. That's very nice. Free the farmers, collect arrows, and free cows, as well as search for signs of Narzum, which I think is probably rather easy. What was I gonna do? Yeah, Cave Claw. The golden Cave Claw, actually. Gold Sniffer. Can't remember how I get him. I assume I get it from... No, I got it from Treasure Login event, actually. I was going to say, I thought it was from the Treasure Hunter event, but... Oh, no. Why'd you do this? I just really don't like quests when you've got to, like, physically loot from the enemy. I know technically, like, by default, you have to do that anyway, right? Or is it just going to pending loot for thing? I think you used to have to physically loot enemies all the time anyway, but... I don't know, it's just... odd. Hey! You're the guy that just kind of threatened me a minute ago. Well, bye. If he doesn't kill you, it will. What did he say? You calling Nurzum it? That's just rude. Nice. You ever think about how enemies in this game are just completely blind? Like, I'm right here, looting his comrades, and just... Oh. I just got the quest to kill the guy I just killed. Right. Well, that's good. Respawn waiting time, I take it. I mean, we have time to get all the other stuff, so... So maybe he'll be back by then. I'm also hoping... It's not a big deal, because again, I'm pretty sure I can just obtain them Yeah, you can get it for like 312 marks and 90 medallions, or 150 gold tokens of Wildermore. But there is a chance, right, that I can get a Tarnished Crest of Rohan from these chests, I think. I know that it's possible to get them from the... I think it has to be rich, but the Riddermark deposits. Eastern farmer thing, so I could go that route if I wanted to as well. I have enough marks and medallions where I don't need it, but also I think it'd be really cool to get it as an item as a drop, you know. I think that would be kind of a nice extra thing. Where are the other farmers? There's Nuzum's thing, right? His footprint trail. Came through here recently. He could be a lot more stealthy, I'm sure, if he really thought about it. Like, is he just going out of his way to step on stuff that shows where he is? Oh, so they kind of want you to go that route, and then you get the quest for this dude. So I guess that kind of works. Oh, that didn't work. That did, though. We good. Where are these guys, then? Oh, they're in here. That is a lot better than where they did it a minute ago. Like, that was really out in the open. It's a bit more stealthy, you know. Also, there is a warband. I am curious to see if he is killable. I'm gonna not take my chances. And I think we can just return to Forlore, which is another reason why having muster to Forlore is so nice. Also, how do they know my name? Oh, Ota. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Apparently, it also potentially drops from the spoils, the walled spoils stuff. So, blue box, red box, Norcroft's, Entwash, red box Ventwash spoils, green box Ventwash spoils, red of Sutcroft's, green of Sutcroft's, silver of Sutcroft's have a chance of dropping it, apparently, even though it is not in the wiki yet. There's one. I need to do those as often as I can anyway, just because ideally I would like to get all the Warsteed stuff. And obviously I need to do the Wildermore ones as much as I can for the Warband tokens. I am not above, at the moment, taking my ult and helping myself with that. If I have to kill Warbands, like to kill the raid one and stuff, I'm more than willing to sort of give myself a hand. If I otherwise just probably wouldn't be able to do that. It's quite a nice cloak, actually.
I'm afraid.
Let's get out of
What is
here.
happening to these lands?
Right, all three. Yes, they are. Amazing animations. He's got an elk. She's got an elk. 14,000 morale. Crazy. Like, Hunter's 4.5, so it's, they've got a jeweled bell. A jeweled bell reforged. Interesting. I would love one of those. 20 Light of Arundel. You're getting yourself set up already. Ring of the Falcon. That's one I was going to go for. You actually have the Hitbolt stuff as well. Also, Hitbolt's bound to account? Wait a minute. You're telling me I could just, like, farm it on my Hunter?
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I'm not gonna,
desperate times for the
but I
Rohirrim.
could.
These lands were once so fair.
Go on.
To these
Let me do a
lands.
session play. I normally wouldn't ask, but let me do a session play. yeah, worst case scenario for the Tarnished Crest of Rohan is, as I said, marks or just rare crafting component selection box. But I'd rather not do that. I'd rather buy like an Elder, a Sunstone Shard or whatever, or a Ithelan Shard, and just use my marks, which are otherwise completely useless. Like, what do you even spend marks on anymore? What are marks worth using, you know, at the moment? Like, the only thing I can currently think of is potentially getting the what's it called? The essences. You can get essences from it, right? If you go to Curiosities, I think. But they're level 100 essences. And they're not like... They're nice to have, but they're not that big a deal. You get level 100, 1,123 physical mastery. It's going to take forever. Absolutely forever. I think the only skirmish vendor I actively use anymore is the classic vendor. Just to like gear out my level 25s of the Great Barrow set. And obviously I did get the Wall Warden stuff for this character as well. But really, other than that, like, I don't really know. Come on, Lotra Client 64 is not responding. I believe in you, Lotra Client 64. I believe in you. Problem is I can't even leave and like, because it's not a normal character. So here we are. Stuck again. Oh. It's not responding. So we might be in luck. Are you gonna start responding? Oh. Looking promising. That screenshot is such bad quality, I've just realized. I mean, it is a like 1440p screenshot scaled down to like 1024 by 512. So it's like really not that great. And even then it's squished slightly lower down because of the borders. I really wish they just had like 1080p ones. Even, I don't know. I think it would be nice. It's not like, I think 1080p is still just like the most common resolution, right? Let's have a look. Steam hardware and software survey, August 2022. Let's have a look. Primary monitor resolution 1920 by 1080, 65%. Multi-monitor desktop resolution 3840 by 1080, 68%. Interesting. GTX 1060, Windows 10, 16 gigabytes. This is taking a while. Longer than I hoped. Normally it's not that bad. But I think it's got to like unload all of Faran stuff. And then reload in the thing. And then it's going to like reload in all of Faran stuff. And because, as I said, it's a session play, I can't like just relog. Speaking of which, thank you, game. Love you. No, I've got to relog. Please just keep me in the session play. That'd actually be like nice of you. I forgot my password just now. Let us try that again. Thank you, Windows, for making noises. Right. I mean, that was a relatively quick load. Though we're not in a character, so I mean, you know. Is Faring gonna have all his armor gone because we logged off? Oh, it put me back in the session play. Oh. I didn't know it would do that, actually. So I could have alt F4'd and actually got it through quicker. I mean, it remains to be seen. It very quickly went by with an orange thing saying something about session play, so. Yes, I enjoy loading screens. They are my favorite. I love loading into an advertisement for an expansion and then a loading screen. Yes. The real experience. Press the spacebar to make your character jump in the air. Oh my god. I did not know this. What an amazing, like, piece of information. Normally, it's something, like, maybe useful. I feel like using spacebar to make your character jump in the air is just a given. Like, okay, maybe if it was, like, someone's first game ever, but, like, I feel like it's... I don't know. Isn't that literally in the tutorial? So maybe, I don't know. It just feels a bit out of place for it to be a hint, you know?
Grim Redbeard, the champion of Forlaw,
Damn it.
carries the hope of the people.
Okay, let's try this again.
He was one of the few to heed the call to defend an
So I'm in the session play in terms of, like, the game thinks I'm there because it's telling me stuff, but I'm not actually in the session play. More loading screens. Joy. At least my loading screens are not just advertisements for the store. That's at least something, right? Okay, that actually worked.
Proudly carries the hope of the people of
Oh no, don't make me go on a war steed. No, don't do this.
An incoming attack on an early morning in Forlaw.
Will you
I
aid
dismount.
the Horse Lords?
My only skill is use the war steed. Okay, we get it. You want me to use a war steed? Damn. So 8 targets, 8 targets, 8 targets, 8 targets, 8 targets. I am a fervor. I am a champion. I am a fervor. So basically, I'm just gonna let them all attack me and then use one skill, right? Does that not feel like that's the outcome to this situation? Oh yeah, an actual cool skill. They're like another war steed spawn, right? Do I have range still? Let's see. These guys are really helpful. Just saying. Like, Like, if I maybe had these skills non-mounted, maybe this would be better. With that, I have to kill 54 enemies, damn. Like, I totally didn't even clock this here. Like, I'm not looking at the morale because I'm not used to it being there anymore. Oh wow, they have to fight one enemy, it's so difficult. I hope those guys will be safe. I don't know if they can survive. I've been dismounted. No! I thought you just shouldn't be able to be dismounted with this. I guess I can also recuperate. That's kind of a thing. So. Oh. Finally. There we go.
What brings you to these lands?
Well, I'm literally, like, in charge of you. What do you want about? Oh. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be there as this character. Come on. I believe in you. It's still moving. As long as this thing is still like moving animation stuff, then yeah. Oh.
The White Wizard has taken everything.
Alright, there we are. We are now friend to the people of Wildermore.
To watch your lands.
So, where does that put us up to? Are we actually just friend? Is that how this works? Yeah, we're just friend. Okay. I have a friend, finally. Please, Windows, stop dying on me, thanks. Okay, bye. Is there anything we can get at friend specifically that we weren't able to get before? I'm not actually sure. I guess we'll see. Anyway. So we've done all of the questing part of this area now, but obviously we need to move on to the next bit. And then my hope is that, you know, we're slowly going to go to all the other camps and stuff, and we'll slowly do this stuff as well. And obviously, you know, by doing the content, we'll find most of the places, and there'll just be like one or two left that we need to go to. Same thing kind of with Eastern Rohan in a sense. I mean, right now I've done Explorer, except the Meat Hall, but that's not even Explorer, that's Hitbold. Yeah, but with that one we ended up having a lot of, like, you know, 4 out of 5 done and 19 out of 20 and all that.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It's a lot of traveling. Let me try and fix what Windows was shouting at me about. What were you shouting at me about? Literally nothing. I mean, nothing that I can fix. Maybe if I task manager? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Task manager. Thank you, task manager. That is, yes. I agree. Give me 1 second. Okay, that didn't work. We'll live with it.
These lands were once so fair. The White Wizard has taken
Come on. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Outside. Is that really outside? I mean, it is, but like, I feel like you could have described
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
it a bit better. Use the horn at the west gate. Okay, let's travel. And then, yeah, let me find... potentially what I'm after. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna leave that for another time. Yeah, some program that was like running in the background, but then I uninstalled it and it was now causing errors, and now it's apparently running even though I uninstalled it. Which is a little bit awkward. It's like, don't do that to me, ideally. Hello. Ah, yes. Help. Thank you. At the crossroads to the Witch Shores. Okie dokes. I assume we're going over to Dunfast then. Sometime soon-ish. Or are we searching for Thrym? Possibly. Can't remember like the exact order. I know like roughly what the quests do, but I don't know the exact like... Yeah, the exact order they come in. Hey, it's an ally that also works with mounted. That's not normally something you see. I think a lot of the times they count as pets, so kind of
These are
doesn't work because that. Oh my god! Please fix. Thank you.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. I'm afraid.
Right,
of
so
what
where are we
is
going?
happening to these
Strange
lands.
Spire to the north. This one here. Cool. So we're now officially in the Witch Shores questing part, which should be, yeah, showing. Which means we have 23 quests left to do. We're on to kind of the new quest arc, which is kind of nice. A violent slice of winter. What's happened? Can you look on your Warsteed? Yes. Nursen's footprints lead away from the northwest, deeper into the Witch Shores, towards Dunfast. Oops. That's awkward. There's also a quest here for killing enemies, so I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm also interested to see... Warband, which is good, actually. I have said earlier that I do want a warband to have a look at. Because I want to have a peek at whether or not we actually get those tokens or not. This guy's just taking a lot of time. What happens when you don't resounding challenge them? Oh, that's the daily hunt one. That makes sense, actually. Okay, they should all die in a second. We have the thing. Daily hunt, I'm not that fussed about. It's kind of just everywhere. But it is a Witchall's thing, so technically... Cool. Let's have a peek then. Do we get... No. So it's not guaranteed. Which just means we were lucky last time. And maybe it's guaranteed at like a certain tier. Possibly. That could be a thing. Like because that was a lower morale one. But I don't actually know what we killed the first time. Interesting that we get this one and this one are basically the same quest. Also, why is it specifically saying, note this quest requires emotes? Like, yeah, sure it does. But does that make a difference? Because it's just the look emote. Is there like an emote, like get rid of emotes thing? I'm guessing it actually is this spire. So it's not actually that one. It's just, for some reason, I was looking at this quest ring. Which means there's an enemy there. But what I'll do is I'll just get rid of that quest. I mean, if we do it, we do it. But it's not like the end of the world. It gives us some Wildermore rep and some tokens. But honestly, it's like, it's not a main quest bit, you know? The half-eaten horse. Yikes. Smashed boulder. And are we gonna find this rider? I worry about the quality of his body. Well, he's a bit more together than I expected. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's the messenger we sent out. We technically killed this guy. Right? I think this is the... I assume this is the guy we sent out. Yeah. Okay, defeat orcs at this place and destroy bonfires and tents. Okay. In twisting the weather, winter is especially cruel, and ice shards pierce the earth like shining knives. Alright, let's get a couple of these guys together. Get that resounding challenge gone. Don't worry, guys. We're just destroying your stuff while you slowly die. Thank you. Hi. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I've just burnt your bed, basically. I think I can get away without actually aggroing them if I do it properly, but yeah, what's the fun in that? I need to actually kill them for the quest, right? So... don't worry about it. Oh, he actually just aggroed me straight up. That is rude. Alright, 2 more orc tents and a backpack. Maybe we'll get that lovely old item we're after, maybe? This is gonna interrupt us though, so we kind of have to just like chill here. Oh, maybe we'll get it. I got a major essence of resistance. Fair. Not particularly something I'm actually after, but hey, why not? I like how the one guy I actually wanted to aggro didn't aggro me. Nice. 500 rep. And Nursum Shadow. Wait, was that a completion or a... I think it was a completion. I thought it was something else. So then we go to Dunfast. There's a couple things around Dunfast, which I quite like the questing. And I did get a little confused last time, but that's because of... I mean... it was just a bit of a confuzzling time. Come on. Why does this not work?
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. I'm afraid of what is happening
Exploring
to these lands.
done first. Basically, go through all the loading screens. Yeah. I do like the story of Dunfast. Overall, I think the area is quite nice, if not very cold. I don't think there's anything in this room. But it's kind of cool because, like, you know, you sort of see Dunfast is, you know, depending on the way you go through it, but you see Dunfast is, you know, yeah, you see Dunfast is like abandoned, right? At least in the epic, and then you see this, and you're like, oh. You see certain things happen here, and then you actually like, you do a session play, and you actually come back, and it makes a bit more sense. And this one over here. All while you just stand there or kneel there doing absolutely nothing. Also, reward track. Where are we at? 28. We're at 24 at the sort of end, I think, of last stream, so that's not too bad, I don't think. Wait, does the stalker count as a... No, it doesn't, and also didn't aggro me, which is interesting. Cool, so we've done the path of Nozum, examine signs, and drive away sneaking enemies in the woods. Are you a sneaking enemy? No. I take it orcs. Actually, I don't know where they are. Wait, can I just... Did I just double do the boulder? No, you're a stalker. That's not what I want. I know there's like enemies around here, but they're like hidden, right? But that's the issue. Is if there's a quest related to it. Hey, I found one somewhere. Hi, how you doing? Show me where all your spy friends are. It's one of those quests I just remember being really, really long to do because, like, trying to actually find the right enemies. I think I just reserved myself to, or resigned myself to just going here and having that goblin spy spawn every time. I think going around this way is just kind of, like, I wouldn't say redundant, it just takes too long. You gotta kind of get, like, right on top of them for it to actually trigger anything. Spy? Anybody? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see a spy. So one of the things we can do then is go talk to Cinnaberg, and then go back up to the original spy place. And then ideally, I mean, I do want you to crawl for your
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
But then if we can come back like up here, and then this guy is respawned by then, for example. Which he isn't yet. But if we go down to the southwestern woods, and then come back in a bit, hopefully he's maybe respawned. Whistle. Hello. That's good. They only threaten to attack. Normally stalkers are pretty on it when it comes to just straight up aggroing whenever they can. Hi guys. How you doing? Talk to a refugee. Hello. Good old relic master. Very weird place, in my opinion, to have a relic master, but yeah, whatever.
Times for the Rohirrim. 1,000 curses upon the orcs.
Yes.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I guess it's not kind of nice to like show like, hey, they have. They're not just like random people. They have like jobs almost.
The invaders of the lands of Rohan.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Then we have yours, and we have these.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Is that the only quests? I think they are. Potentially one more after we've done the other dudes. Pelts from wolves, crops from spoilage.
Down with Isengard.
Plus his quest as well on top. Fangs in the snow. Which should double up with the other thing. Cool. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can find a spy. Let's go spying for a spy. We're up to 4. We have to collect the pelts, and I bet you it's going to be a situation of actually having to pick them up. Which is sad times all round, but I guess maybe a necessary evil. This guy's still not respawned. It's fine. We've got to be here a while anyway, so it's not the end of the world. No, wake up. Come over here. I want to aggro 3 of you at the same time. I think the bigger thing is that because they're not on the map, if they were on the map as quest rings, I don't think it would be so bad. At least they kind of glow. You gonna die yet? Wait, why'd you not have my my thing on it? Are you telling me you're immune? That's not how any of this works. Alright. Luckily, it's not like kill 8, collect 8. It's kill 10, collect 8. So hopefully, after I do all these, there'll be enough. I mean, we've got 3 here. Presumably, potentially a 4th inside somewhere. If not, respawn. At some point, we're gonna have to just come through here and do a lot of wolf killing. It's gonna take a little while, but I guess that's the point of Slayers. At least we can kind of get the 6 hours. Hey, how we doing? Right, hopefully there's one building I swear messes me up every single time. So I'm going to try to remember that one specifically. it's always like, oh yeah, I forgot that one. And I think it's this one over here. So I'm going to preemptively go over to this one. And then I'll probably miss a different house. But I feel like this one's slightly off to the side, and I kind of forget about it. I'll sleep after work. I wish I could fall asleep after work. No, I've been doing good. A little bit upset because my internet's been delayed, but otherwise in decently high spirits. I realized how uncomfortable so I'm not at my flat at the minute, obviously, because no internet. And my current, what I'm sleeping on last night, so uncomfortable. I barely slept. It was not fun. Hopefully it will be better tonight. Maybe. There's no change, so I don't know why it would be, but... There we are. There you are. I feel like it's actually this building that messes me up, not the other one. Alright, then we gotta defeat some wolves. Some more wolves and pelts and stuff. So we should be good. Which means, annoyingly, I can't really get away with like, just killing them and running away. I can for fangs in the snow, just not for ward against the cold. But luckily, we only have one more pelt to collect, which is this one. And we have to search for a fourth cow, which I'm guessing is over here. Alright, so they should die. I'm gonna go here and hope for the whatever it's called, Tarnished Crest of Rohan. Again, I don't actually like need it per se. Like, it's not difficult to get. It's marks and medallions, but I kind of think it would be cool to get it actually playing, you know. Also, I need the high grade Riddermark, so it's not like it's not a thing we need to collect otherwise. Oh my god, it's a living cow. It's a miracle. Okay.
How could we possibly survive this?
By going to
These
Forlor.
lands were once
That's the answer.
so fair.
Talk to the cow. Yeah. The rat.
I'm afraid of what is
Cool,
happening to
and
these
then
lands.
other than daily hunt, we should be done. Cool.
The White Wizard is taking
Oh no,
everything
don't
from
do
us.
this. Don't do this session play. Please don't crash this time, fingers crossed. Oh, Lotro client 64 is not responding. This happened last time. We're hoping that we don't have issues. Because it did say that it was going to put me into the session play, but then it didn't. So I don't actually trust the game to do it properly. Come. Please. I beg of you. I feel like any other character, no problem. Top Allard, no issue. Feyrand, That's where we have problems. I swear I stared at this page so much in the last like couple months. It's kind of annoying. I wish there was a little bit of a, like, I understand it's the newest expansion, but like a bit more variety maybe. Oh, it came back for not responding, so fingers crossed. But it might do the thing with your connection to the server has been lost. So that could also be the outcome of this, and I will be sad. This was looking good.
Now that the refugees
Oh my God.
from Dunfast have recovered their strength and their hope, their tale must be learned.
These are desperate times for the
Oh my
Rohirrim.
god. It's a miracle. It worked. First time. It's so snowy. I've never seen snow like this. The air, it doesn't feel right.
I do not know.
Search
if we
near
will
the
survive
windmill
this
with that
onslaught.
massive map. I mean, that looks like maybe the source. You have not the will to go further. You are too afraid, brave though you are. Does that make our character brave or foolish? I feel like either is applicable.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Evacuate everyone. Get out of here. Get out of here.
These are
Go, go,
desperate times
go.
for the Rohirrim.
I went the wrong way. Go, go, go.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I guess if the door's open, we've been there. So let's think of it that way. This is our stuff. So we've evacuated. Sort of. There is the house behind.
I'm afraid of what is happening
Come on,
to
guys.
these lands.
You need to go. Come on. I believe in you. And then what is it going to be? The barn? No, it's got to be the final one back here, right? We're like, oh no, it's locked. So which one haven't I been to? Done his. Maybe the barn is actually the answer. No? I think it's just a bit difficult to see sometimes as well, considering it's like so snowy. This is our own house. Have we not entered this one then? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Oh, I haven't been in this one. Okay.
Why are you bothering me?
I'm gonna fight you. I'll fight you. I'm gonna uppercut and kick you. That's what I'm gonna do. I have no fight. Oh yes, I love session players. They're so... Come on. There we are. He was carried out and evacuated by others. And we're done. And once again, time for us to... Actually, no, that went a lot faster. I guess because there's less kind of to... Yeah, I guess because there's less overall, like, stuff to load out. But still, the loading in is kind of the issue. Come on. I'd actually be really interested to like see a breakdown almost of how much time we do actually spend in loading screens. It's got to be a decent amount. Like, how much extra stuff could we just get done if the loading screens were just not so long?
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The White Wizard.
What's this one? What did it say? It said this quest must be finished maybe before the. I think it says, yeah. I think it's like must be finished before, like, the refugees go to Falor or something like that. We should be fine. Oi oi, governor. Right? Is that what we want me to say? Is that a thing? I feel like that's the thing people say, right? Not actually, but like a stereotypical thing that people say. Alright, so this is the abandoned house. I do want to go do the fisherman stuff first. Maybe it's just me. That's the first thing that came to my head when I saw oi oi. Maybe I am part of the stereotype. Oh no. Okay. Find the hut in the woods, hut in the plains, and hut in the other place. What's the other place? The north, the woods, the plains. Well, the woods we know. And then we can pick these up. How much are we on quest-wise? Quest of the Witch Shores? I think it's possible for us to finish all the, like, single quest parts of today. Like, the quest deeds. I think is... when I say single quests, I mean, like, non-repetitive or non-repeatable quests. I think it's entirely possible that we could get all them done. Isn't there a lot of, like, tree stuff we have to do, though? That might take a while. I think Balewood is the bit that will take the longest, though, that we might not be able to finish off today.
This is intolerable.
Ah, go away. Cease. Can you not see I'm normal? You took far too long to respawn. Right, what do you need? You don't ask much of me. I don't ask much of you. I just need to know what you want. Collect fish from nets. defeat Warg Riders and Warg Riders and Warg Riders. Nice. Does this give us rep? I guess that's literally the main thing, right? Does it give us rep? I think as well, I could be wrong about this. I will have to look it up. But how do I think that will take me to the right page. Basically, I need to see if Final Stand unlocks us the repetitive deeds, right? I think, or repetitive quests for the gold tokens. But I think that is basically like a daily thing. So it's like, do we have to like open up more stuff? Also, we really need to go get our subscriber town services stuff. I totally forgot we had run out of that. I mean, Feyrand is the most powerful, right? If I keep saying it, he becomes more powerful. I think that's how that works, right? He's certainly the laziest at the minute. Because I just do that and then run away. See? Easy. This one actually shouldn't be that bad. As long as I can get over to this one in time. There we are. We also need to be on the lookout for the rich ones. The rich Riddermark Skarn. Oh, there's 3. Yeah. All of you aggro me. It's not gonna work. Okay. One of you aggro me. It's fine. As long as I'm, like, somewhat near. I only need to kill brutal ones. Okay, so I need to find specifically brutal as one. Get back here. Get back here. Come on. Don't do this to me. Why is my chair squeaking so much? I'm so glad I got a new chair. But I'm sad because I can't use it. I'm not even gonna look at you when you die. He's dead. It's fine. We got another brutal. That's all good. We do that, and then we'll, I don't know, return potentially back to wherever this thing is. It's right here, so it's fine. It's perfect, right? Oh, also there's one for the actual, like, daily hunt thing. I guess I should do that. That makes sense. I only need to kill one more, so easy enough. And that's a bit more rep and a couple more coins. Why not? Also keeps that repetitive quest out of our face. Collect large cuts of moose meat. Why don't you? You know? I think it's a question that gets asked not enough. Why? Why don't you collect these things that you want me to collect? I'm putting my life on the line. Do I actually have to collect it off their body, though? Yes. Don't do this. It's like the worst thing you could do to make like these quests. At least for me. Because right now, it means I have to not only go and find them, but with the way I'm playing, which is admittedly not a clever way or a good way of playing at the moment, it just kind of makes it more awkward because I don't know where they've died. This one's trying to hide from me. So it makes it even more difficult. Also, this guy has another quest I didn't see, so let's make sure we pick that one up. It'll be like, kill 10 moose.
Invaders have
Collect
brought this misery
supplies.
upon us.
Well, I found some supplies. Don't worry about it. We good. But yeah, the reason I'm doing these, other than just completionist stuff, is I'm not actually sure because I haven't really done it, but I'm presuming that these maybe unlock some repeatable quests that we can sort of use later to get those tokens. Hopefully there's a way that you can do multiple, like more than, I think it's like 5 a day. So even if I can get like 25 a day, it's still going to take me 10 days, over 10 days, to actually get the pocket item. And then potentially even longer if I also have to get the... No, the necklace is just tokens. 150 tokens. Necklace is fine. No, I'm going to have to... It's fine. I just forgot how it works for a second. It's fine. There's a moose there. We'll go pick up his meat. Whilst I bring all my stuff over here. Wait, was this not where they originally were? You dead yet? Yeah. So what am I putting in the ground? Like... Oh, I'm just burying stuff. Okay, I thought I was like... placing it down. Where's this extra bit then? Over here? I mean, I've already forgotten where I've dug stuff, so good luck trying to find it yourself. How many tokens am I on now? Wildermore. I am on 234 tokens. That's actually pretty damn good. Though if I'm getting like 3 to 5 quests, that actually makes a lot of sense. We've done like 60 quests today. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. And that means we can actually get a necklace. If we
there are not
choose
enough
to.
curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
You just leave. Just leave me alone. Let me actually use my masteries, at least. Like,
Why are you bothering me?
that was so delayed, it's actually kind of comical. So we've completed Quest of the Witchels now. This stuff is done with. We actually don't have quests from these guys. And we can just head over to here. We are still in combat, technically, but I don't think he knows that. I don't think the game knows that, to be fair. And our compassion did get leveled up. Why compassion, though? Oh, is my zeal actually just maxed? Interesting. Let's go into wisdom, then. Just get those few little bits of tactical mastery or physical mastery. Wait, has my physical mastery gone up? Oh, no, it's gone... It's gone up by, like, 0.1%. I'm also apparently still on my war steed. Thank you. This game has no flaws. I don't know what you're on about. Just leave me alone. Thank you. Took his damn time. Yeah, we're now on 17 gold tokens of Wildermore, which means, as I said before, if we only were to do the side content and not the epic content, we still get 25 tokens out of this. And that leaves us with enough to buy the shield recipe, which is good. And then I'll be the correct rep, so then if I just do it on this character, I can repetitively do it, and then I can just like trade over the recipe.
These lands were once
It's not bound to character as far as I'm aware.
White Wizard
So I'd have to
has
have a look.
taken everything from us.
I wonder what this guy could be after. Defeat orcs in the woods. Okay, so I've also got to defeat orcs. And also they have a quest. There are so many quests within quests. What's the chance that I'm going to have to collect something off your body? No? Okay, that's actually kind of nice. So I need to defeat orcs in the woods. I also need to defeat a leader of the orcs. Oh, I found a siege leader though. That's good. Alright, and hopefully these guys should just kind of die. I don't actually have to attack them, or like, I don't have to like pick anything off their bodies, which makes my life a whole lot easier. Are you an enemy? No, you're well, you are, but not the one I'm after. Nope. I mean, that campsite is like the best spot, really, isn't it? Oh, can I get 3 of you together? Come on. Close enough. Yeah. So all 3 of you have it. Then I can just start making my way back to Dunfast. No. It's Dunfast, yeah. Dunfast. Why does Dunfast feel like the name of another place? I don't know. My brain, no work. We know at least exactly what he's after, so that's one thing that's nice. I think it's rather obvious. I wonder what it could be. And I'm also interested to see what rep we're at. So we are currently 17,200 out of 25,000. So we are 7,800 away, I think is the maths. So we're about 10 quests. And we have at least 2 more areas for sure to go through. So I think we are guaranteed at least ally. Or no, ally? Ally, yes. Not necessarily kindred, but that will come with dailies, I'm sure.
These lands were once so fair. The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Listen to his
There is
story.
a story behind the stone fragment uncovered in Dunfast. An old and dark one.
And now we wait.
White Wizard.
What server do I play on? I am currently playing on Evernight, which is my main server. I used to play on Arkenstone, then moved to Evernight at the beginning of 2020. And then... yeah. Wow, this place looks pretty. I wish it could be like this after you, like, defeat Nerdsvim or something. That'd be really cool.
Die.
And then, yeah, we spent quite a long stint on Anor until it shut, obviously. And then, yeah, now we're back on Evernight for full time. So I am playing on Shadowfax to level up a character and just pick up some titles, but for the most part, yeah, just playing on here. Hail, traveler. I wonder who you are. Peculiar. I am weary. You'll invite me to your home to discuss many things. You mean the mini patches in Minstrel or like the mini expansion?
These lands were once
I don't really
so
know
fair.
what to expect from the mini expansion. Yeah, Before the Shadows. I mean, I'm looking forward to like an alternate leveling path. I kind of wish they went a little bit further, because so they've been doing a lot of like alternate leveling stuff. So you got Yondershire for 20 to 23. You have Angle for like 40 to 45. You have Wildwoods for 45 to 50. So what you're going to have is you're going to have level 1 to 32. And then there's going to be this kind of weird disconnect at 32 to 40. So you have like an 8 level gap. So I kind of hope or wished that they would maybe add a couple more levels. But it maybe gives them more like room to work with at a later point for like another mini expansion. Or quest pack or whatever. Guys, so interesting. Yeah, I don't really know otherwise what they're kind of going with. I mean, what have we Before the Shadows? Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree they should have had some. I mean, when The Hobbit came out, they did have the Erebor stuff, which is actually this level content, come out sort of parallel with it, which I think was a good idea. And I think people were hoping for something to coincide with the Rings of Power, for sure. But yeah. It would have been nice, yeah, to have. I mean, they are doing a, I don't know if it'll be in that expansion, but they have talked about doing like a UI rework kind of stuff. So it's not like a full-on graphics overhaul, but it's more like updating older textures, I think, and making UIs a bit better, from what I understand. Because like I tried to play on 4K like a while back, because my TV's 4K, and at the time in my new flat I only had my TV is the only screen. I guess my laptop, but you know.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
But yeah, it's I could not do it. Laying on my bed trying to play Lotro when it's in 4K from like a decent distance away as well. Trying to see like any Stable Master stuff, for example, was absolutely terrible. And I guess the point is be closer, but I don't know. It should be more customizable is what I say in retort. It does seem a bit more focused on low level stuff, because it just says high level characters will see a new 6-person instance in addition to a new skirmish, and the delving system, which is just the difficulty selector basically, I think, but for instances. So there's plenty more to say about Before the Shadows, so people can expect more information about new content and special incentives for VIP as we get closer to our planned pre-purchase availability in late September. So I am always more interested in VIP stuff, because they did kind of lessen the value of VIP. I'm still VIP on 2 characters or 2 accounts, and will gladly continue. But it's always nice to get extras, because technically you lost quite a lot by making up to Helm's Deep free. Even though I already owned all the content, I'm kind of technically getting less.
The White wizard has taken everything from
Not that I'm
us.
upset about it. I'm clearly
These
very happy
lands
about
were once so
more players having more
I am
content.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It's a sad thing to watch your lands die.
What is going on? I mean, I don't know, because there was supposed to be a Sevelin thing streamed today, right? I don't know, or is that tomorrow? I don't know. But I haven't seen it, and it would be interesting to see sort of what was talked about. Potentially any information about the expansion.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I don't know how much more there is to this. I feel like, considering we've got 2 more areas, like, they normally don't go too far
White
over
wizard has taken
the required
everything
quest
from
thing.
us.
Yeah, beer
It's a
tour,
sad thing to watch your lands die.
High Knolls. I think that's High Knolls. Ah, fair then. I never really get a chance to go in and watch those things, so. I talked about it before, but I don't really think it's as big a deal now. But I was like, I remember there was one stream where they were talking about Gundabad, I think. And I was like, what if just like cut it up into like a more digestible, I guess, like 5-minute thing. It was like a 2-hour stream, right? With like a Q&A. And I was like, why not make it just a bit more digestible? Make it just like a 5-minute thing and be like, this is the summary. Done. Like after the fact. But I don't want to just like chop up a stream, like a Lotro stream thing and do that, because that just feels like a bit weird, because like I'm just taking their content, which, you know, I don't particularly want to do. But I could also just explain it in my own words. Alright, so that counts as a High Knolls quest, which is good. But yeah, more for just like people that don't get to see the stream or don't even know there's a stream. I think a lot of people, like, I think if you just play the game and don't necessarily follow like their social channels and even not watch any streams, like, I don't think it's like, they don't have like an announcement thing, you know? It's like, I feel like it's something you could do in the launcher if they ever updated the launcher. I feel like that could be a thing, but as it stands right now, I don't really think it's a thing. Like, I think you get launchers that have videos in the launcher, right? So I don't think it would be too over the top to have like a, I don't know, a video play. Can't even defeat a batter in one hit. Sad. Sad old things. Oh yeah, no, it's something I've said, and I'm definitely not the only one I've said, is I think one of Lotro's biggest downfalls, personally, is just marketing, advertisement, anything like that. Like, I mean, I learned about this game through an ad. So, I mean, it worked, you know, 10 years ago. Wow. I'm loving, there we are. As long as you hit, then we're good, right? Like, I'm not saying they need to have, like, a trailer on, like, TV, you know? I just think having something on, like, I don't know, Facebook. They did it for Facebook with the free game, not the free game thing, but, like, the free quest pack code they did in 2020. Right, cool. What else do I have to do here? So, complete your search of the homes. So I have to go search homes. That's fun. Didn't actually read that one. We also need to destroy enemy flags, investigate the first home, second home, third home, blah, blah, blah. They have done that. So they had, when the when the Legendary server came out, Anor originally came out, they actually paid Shroud to play it, which I'd say is the only time I've seen Lotra. I had a screenshot of it somewhere. I wonder if it's on my computer still. But it was the only time I've seen, like, I think Lotra was in, like, the front page. Not front pages and, like, front page of Twitch, but it was the front page of, like, let me see if I can find it. So Lotra was 9th. Who am I being attacked by? So Lotra had 13,430 viewers. So that wasn't by viewers, because FIFA 19 had 9,000, and yeah, that wasn't quite the same. So this picture here I have. So yeah, 13,000 players. Like, that's the only time I've ever seen that happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a thing that people are particularly gonna disagree with in any way. Like, I definitely, it's definitely been a thing for many a year of advertisements being just a key thing they lack. I don't know if they just don't have, like, a PR team. I mean, Cordovan's the community manager, but I don't know if he has, like, that much, like, control, if that makes sense. So I could go in there, but slightly confused. There's another player around, so that's fine. But yeah. Oh yeah. It's definitely kind of some weird circumstances when it comes to SSG, I think. But like, I think they should be able to do a lot more than they can do, and I don't really understand why they're not able to. It's one of those things of, like, you know, I don't think anybody's asked me this before, but I do worry about it. I think sometimes I can come across as negative about, not necessarily about Lotro. I think it's more about SSG. I think it's you know, it is obviously the same, but it is also somewhat different. Like, I obviously love the game, but SSG does stuff to frustrate me. For example. But yeah, I do worry that I come off as, like, negative, but I think it's just because I want the game to be so much better than it is. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, but it could be more. Like, there's so much potential just with this IP and everything. I feel like it's sometimes squandered. Is this guy dead yet? Yes. Like, there was that article, I don't know, there wasn't like concrete numbers, right? But where they cancelled, there was a game that was cancelled, and they were like sharing the money between like Lotro and like 2 other games that Daybreak publish or whatever. Like, I just want to see some of that. This home has been destroyed. No, never. I would never have thought such a thing would happen. All right, what am I otherwise? Oh, okay, so it's just investigate the homes and then complete your search of the beer tower. Yeah, I think it was like some like superhero game. Yeah, it was like another MMO. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that got cancelled. I think it's like 500 million. Now, obviously, like that could be completely wrong numbers, but also I'm pretty sure like it's obviously shared between multiple games. But that's a pretty big chunk of change, you know. I know game development is expensive, but I feel like most of the groundwork is there. Like, yeah, that would be like not a lot if you were building a game new, but when you've got something so pre-established and already here, like it's a lot more in contrast, or like in comparison.
Cold air creeps in over Beertor.
Kill the
sending
Uruk
shivers
scout.
down the
Why am I talking
spines
to
of
him?
all caught within.
Why would I talk to an Uruk? Never. I'd never talk to an Uruk. You should run away, little creature, if you value your hide, but I will not let you do such a thing. Well, your funeral. That's all I can say. 2 more Uruks appear to block the path. So many more Uruks. Are they just like in the background, or are they? Oh no! This is an issue. Run the other way. Leave. Hey, someone was asking for an emerald earlier. Maybe I could give it to them. This way. Oh wow, it is on more on the nose or now? Alright, we out of combat. Run east. This way. Is it going to make us jump? I'd love it if it made us jump. I can't actually remember. See, I don't actually know. I think, is it this way? I get confused. I might fail this instance. Or is it just literally run east? Get out of there. Like, I'm out of there. But am I out of there the correct way? You know? Have I triggered the right thing? Because I worry I haven't. It said east. East is this way. Like, I'm going. We getting on my war steed and seeing if I can go further east. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty restrictive when it came to letting me out of certain areas. So the fact it's letting me out so far makes me think maybe it is more intended. Like, if this is the furthest I can go. Like... Have I broken an instance? Maybe. What's my favorite title? So, it might not be my favorite title, but it's the title I want the most. I don't know if that necessarily makes it my favorite. The title I want most at the moment is Lord of Streams, just because that's slightly amusing to me. So this is where those guys are. Nuzum is just kind of stood there chilling. So it's telling me to go this way. Okay, I actually have to like trigger stuff, otherwise I would have been there forever. I think he doesn't move until like I move. Like I've got to. I dealt with those guys, didn't I? But yeah, Lord of Streams is quite a difficult, not a difficult title. It just takes time. So you have to get to yeah, you have to get to level 200. It's Lord or Lady of Streams, and I just find it funny because like it's obviously talking about fishing, but also streaming is streaming. It's just kind of funny to me. Wow, on my monitor that looks green for some reason. That's kind of weird. Jump off the cliff. I knew it made me jump off the cliff. You do not remember anymore, and he's staggering blindly far away from Beer Tour. I don't really know otherwise. I mean, right now we're using Rogmall's Bane, but title-wise, I don't really know. I feel like a lot of the ones I want, I have, right? Makes sense? Friend of Hobbits. Gatecrasher. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize how many titles I have. Damn. Like, that's how far we are. We're, like, not that far. Roamer of Icebound Lands. Nice. Savior of Moria. Treasure Hunter, Tutor. Wild Feyrand. Nice. Heritage, Kinship. Yeah. Pedigree, Quest. These are just, like, red ones, really. I think that takes up a majority of it, let's be honest. The Gallant. Nice. Challenger of Thorog. The Animator of Thorog. That's kind of cool. A lot of these I haven't really gone through, to be honest, because, like, you just get so many titles when you do this sort of character. You know? Social, the Blameless, Indomitable. Do-gooder, Extra, Flat Runner, Friend of the Mark, like Unwise. That's kind of a fun one. Star of the Show. I mean, that could be like my my ego one instead of Lord of Streams if I ever needed that. If I ever need an ego boost, then there we are. Yeah, Challenger of Thorog's kind of a cool one actually. I do like Rogmall's Bane, only because we call Balrogs Rock Balls, right? So it's like Rogmall. Even though Rogmalls are a thing, like a separate thing.
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Why do you not like the White Wizard? I thought Gandalf was cool. Maybe that's why they don't like me, right? Because my cloak is very kind of Sauron-esque. Not Sauron. Saruman-esque, like many colors type thing. Maybe that's why that guy attacked me before. I mean, that's obviously not the actual reason, but it's a kind of a nice in-universe reason, I guess. I'm stuck. nearly. I actually don't know where I'm at. I kind of forgot on fishing where I'm at. I'm only on 20 out of 200. Honestly, it just gets tiring after a bit. It's just like, you know, fishing's all right, I guess, but sometimes I'm just like, I want to do more. Though, that said, I am now able to get a slightly higher fishing level item, whatever you want to call it. Hey, it's a nice cosmetic I like. I'm able to get a high... I can't sell stuff. No wonder my inventory's so bad. Yeah, you're able to get a... I'm able to get a level 85 thing, fishing rod. That's the word I'm looking for. I need to go back to Bree to pick up my thing, but I also don't want to have to go all the way out here. Even if I go to Beator, this is like out of the way. I'm sure I can deal with a slightly full inventory. If I just don't open it, then nobody can be upset with me. It's fine. A rich Ridamug Scan. Please give me a tarnished crest of Rohan. Please? No? Okay. I can also give in tasks. I think, did I see I have some of these? Yeah, ripped cloaks. I can give those in, obviously not for experience, but for reputation.
These lands were once so fair.
Can I repair my stuff from here? No. I can sell my stuff, though. I'm going to hold on to 50 ripped cloaks for a minute. Sell the rest. Clear up some of that space.
Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Yeah.
1,000 curses upon the orcs.
I agree. All right. What are we doing? So let's get rid of this one because it makes it look like we have more than we do. Pick yarrow, collect snow, collect pets of snowcats, and defeat snowy grims. Kill enemy, get some snow. Oh, wait a minute. I need to check. Nope, I do still have to actually get him. Gosh darn it. Is there a thing where I gotta pick up this guy? Oh, let's not forget actually having to pick them up. Just thinking about all these sleigh dudes is just making me like tired already, you know? There's a lot I have to do. And then we gotta do all these and the roving threats. I don't even think the roving threats give us particularly anything. I actually want to look up that deed, if I can, without getting attacked. So, war bands to Wildermore's roaming enemies. Okay, I want to have a look at what this gives. So it gives 5 gold tokens of Wildermore for us to do that. And it also does the Survivors of Wildermore final meta deed, which gives us another 5. So there is another potentially 30 gold tokens available to us if we do all of this stuff, which we are going to do. And we unlock all that stuff after we complete the final stand, which comes a little bit later, but still sometime soonish, I think, hopefully. We have, what, 2.5 hours, right? In order to try and get the rest of this done. And we are a decent way through. I mean, 3 out of 5, and then we're like, a quarter of the way. Actually, a third of the way, right? Even better. But then Balewood is 25 quests and potentially a bit longer time. I think actually Balewood is one of my least favorite areas. Honestly. Like, off the top of my head, it's not that bad. Just, I don't have great memories about it. Maybe it's fine as Warden. You never know. Maybe we're all good. Right, we've killed 3 Grims. We are going to get our 6th pelt. And then we need to find some snow. Which is somewhere around here. I wonder where some snow would be. If only I could find some snow. But it's impossible. There is no snow to be seen anywhere. Alright, they're all done. And hopefully this becomes easier. I don't actually know, and because of the corpses of the snow thingy... Oh, I found some. Found some. Don't worry about it. I think I should probably go change stance. But yeah. Oh, that would be nice. Right now, like tracery wise, I am full on just like not really caring about legendary ones. I just don't think, in my opinion, it is worth the time and commitment I would have to put in to get, like, yeah, it would be better, but like I don't think it's worth it, right? And incomparables aren't that difficult to get. Technically, there's a bit more luck to it, but you can get like an incomparable, scaled incomparable box from your mission weeklies, right? So, and because it's scaled, you can just do it on multiple characters. So for someone like me who has 53 character slots, I can just go do those, get, in theory, like, I don't know, let's say you go grab 4 boxes, and then, hey, I've got 4 chances at getting an upgrade. And then worst case scenario, I get Ancient Script if not. Now, Feyrand is a different story. We're actually, like, a lot more caring about it on here. But there is going to be a point where it's going to get a lot harder. Because right now we can just repetitively make characters go through content and get it. There is a point, though, at, I think, 101 or 106, where they don't drop any legendary ones. So we're going to have to, like, work out what's going on there. So if at that point there becomes a thing where I can get legendary ones, I'm all for it. Because right now I'm just stocking up on reward track items. Yeah, I've always seen it as, for myself, the way I do it, I don't pay attention to legendaries. I will basically put an uncommon on, well, okay, so depending on the character, I'll put an uncommon on the slot if I don't have much. I will put an uncommon in the slot so that it's populated and I know what I need, and then I can get rid of what I don't. So I've got the slots and I know, oh, this is an upgrade. I will then, if I can, try and get everything to rare, because you can purchase rares, and, you know, it's a lot easier. And then as I'm progressing, I will open up, I will open up the incomparable boxes and then just slot those onto their relevant thing.
How could we possibly survive this?
Yeah, it'll be nice to see. I mean, hopefully, I do worry that it's going to be like an end game only thing, like a max level type thing. I hope it's not. I hope it's a situation where I, as a level 85, can do a level 85 thing you know?
These are desperate times.
But
for
I
the
think a lot of the
Rohirrim.
time, content in this game is made only relevant to max level characters. And I think there is a decent amount of players that do this, which is, you know, leveling, completionist, etc. That I just hope that it scales correctly, I guess. Because otherwise, yeah, it's kind of useless to us until, like, I don't know. I probably don't care. I don't know what I'm going to do when this character gets to 140. I mean, by then there'll probably be more content, so it's technically fine, but, like, yeah, I don't know. If I'll, like, continue playing him and try and get, like, rating on him, like, end game rating, or if I'm just going to end up being like, let's make a new character. But obviously keep him. I thought that was one of the ghosts. Where technically is that? Is the Great River? Yeah. Oh, wait, I gotta wait a couple of seconds. Who did I hear? Is it Nona? It might be Nona, actually. Nope. Close, though. Nona's somewhere around here.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Wait, so you brought me out here just to go back to where I came from? Okay. Don't worry about it. Come on. I kind of regret jumping off things now. How are my legs still broken? I thought it had an hour. Oh, can you imagine? I would somehow be able to achieve that. An hour of broken legs. That would be torture. Absolute torture. And I would, again, somehow I would achieve that. I'm also going to pick this one up because it's part of a deed. Imagine they just like bring out a server and it's just broken legs all the time. That would be painful, but funny. Radio, I'm back in the cave.
These are desperate times.
Hey,
for
I saw that guy the
Rohirrim.
other time.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Ranmald, in her fragile state, needs the kindness of the other women encamped in the steeping cave.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay, you're all gonna be
These
so
are
mean?
desperate times
Don't be
for the
mean.
Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
There, she's an outsider. Well, I am an outsider. I'm gonna roar at you. I'm gonna roar at you in Elvish.
I
How
am
does that
afraid
make you
of what
feel?
is happening to these lands.
Yeah, you lot, you terrible people. Be better.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Yeah. Sort yourself out. Yeah. Sort it.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I feel like it's one of those things of, you know, in movies where like there's almost like a cliche in a sense where, you know, they start explaining something and it goes to a completely different location, and then they start actually explaining it. I feel like that's what we just did. It's like we could have just told them outside the cave and be like, "This, you guys have been stupid," but no, we had to take them all the way there, and in silence probably. Yeah. He's dead. They've shot arrows into his grave. How absolutely horrible.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
This is grave central today.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Okay. I think we potentially are going back to Beer Tour soon.
These
Not
are
Beer Tour.
desperate times for the Rohirrim.
No?
How is
Okay,
it
maybe not.
impossible
Why don't we
upon
just travel?
How could we possibly survive this?
I can just get my hunter
How could
friend,
we possibly survive this?
aka me, and we can just teleport back to Forlor, right? That's I see no issue with this. I knew there was a thing about getting goats though. Yeah, it was actually Boromir grave. I still feel weird when you I think it's Silent Street, you like fight Boromir. I'm just like, this guy has had enough. I'm a hunter. I feel bad. He died again as he died. Full of arrows. Oh, I do actually have to have them follow me, yeah, don't I? Can't that be an issue, potentially? I think if I maneuver it right, I can just take the goats back first. But let's go grab the other firewood, and then we'll go do armed for anything. Because, makes sense. Because I don't want to have to go back to Beer Talk with goats following me, because then they're just going to run away, and they will find their way if you become separated. Well, that's good. AKA, they will teleport. I think that's what that means, right? Gravity does not affect them. Alright. So you and you... There we are.
How could we possibly survive this?
Is it the quiet part out loud? Teleportation. Teleportation. They're following me. Why are they following me? I've done your quest. Go away. So when it says do not draw too much attention, drawing too much attention for the orcs will fail this quest. So you're telling me I can't just run in loud and proud and killing everything? I mean, technically, if I one-shot everything, then we're good, right? I'm sorry, guys. You're level 1. I don't think you can survive. Where's my burglar when you need it, huh? I'm drawing too much attention to myself. I'm sorry. All right. You drew too much attention from the orcs and compromised the refugees. How? Like, they're not even nearby. Like, I've been here attacking these guys so much. I failed it because, yeah, I thought the quest... So, I thought that orc I just ran into was actually a thing I needed to pick up. So, I just kind of ran into him. Oops. My bad. Let's try that again. But I don't really understand it, right? Because I have been going back and forth, constantly to this area, killing enemies, and it's never ever caused issues for the refugees. It's never been a problem. But suddenly now, because I want to pick up some knives, then I don't know. Let's try this again.
Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Oh no. It's fine. Right, let's be a little bit more sneaky about this. We can be very sneaky if our legs are broken, because other than us wincing in pain, we are quite slow and quiet, you know? God damn it. One day. I need to go play burglar again, and then I can just get used to jumping off cliffs and not breaking my legs. That's really what needs to happen. Right, there is a weapon stash here. These guys are not weapon stashes. I think the key is we just press delete a lot and only interact with stuff that delete has actually chosen. Okay, so apparently... Can we run this way? Can I be sneaky? They definitely don't see me. Definitely don't see me. Alright, so we need two more weapons. One more weapon, I guess. Or just one more of each. So a weapon stash and a cooking thing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I thought for some reason I needed 2 cooking supplies. I was very confused. And then sneakily jump off the cliff. And shout out in pain. Because we're in pain. A lot. Right. let's travel back. At least I'm getting kind of the gist of where this is. I'm not actually having too many issues with it. Okie dokes. And...
How could we possibly survive this?
Climb the high peak to look for survivors. But we already know where survivors are. And I'm sure we could help them. Right? Like... Where are we going? Over here? Interesting. I don't particularly remember. Oh, no. I immediately remember this quest. Somewhat. I remember the area, not necessarily the quest. Because this will take us to here, and then it will send us to Balewood, because I think we're done nearly 6 more quests. There's some ones with the Craven here. I know that for a fact. Gotta take out some of Saruman's spies. Spot a small home and smell a cooking fire. Of course, in the one spot I didn't go to. Oh. Flying. Fun. So now I have to destroy, kill things. But I also have find the owner of the campsite in Balewood. So that I think is sending us over to Balewood. Maybe
times for the Rohirrim.
Kill spies. Yeah. Okay. So we're still high knolls, and looking at this, we are 5 quests away. We've got 4 at the moment. It's not too far off. And ideally, if all goes well, I can just one-shot on most of these. Oh, yeah. That thing. That collection thing that I keep saying I don't like. God damn it. So these guys are 16k, and this can do up to 13,000. So there's no way we're actually, like, obviously crit, that is. There's no way we're actually doing that, but now that I'm kind of at least going for more direct melee, we should, I think, still be fine. And it's still an AoE, so it still works pretty well. There's a warband here as well that I remember being a problem. So I'm not sure if I'm going to attempt to defeat it. It's down here. Uh, 35k. I mean, if I do ranged, it's doable. If I hadn't broken my legs ended range, it would be doable. Come on, let me catch up, please. Now it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I think that's why I died last time. It just kind of hits you for a lot, obviously, like fair, but it also just kind of knocks you everywhere. There's a storm shard apparently just kind of chilling. No, you're not allowed. We got 42 marks and 3 Wildermore coins. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for a bit more. Does that count as a warband? The warband does count for here, so actually that's kind of good for us. I was hoping for some warband tokens, because, like, if they're not guaranteed, right? And let's say there's, I don't know, 8 warbands in the area. Let's say. I don't actually know if that's the answer or whatever, but let's say there's 8. And let's say I only get maybe 2 a day. For me to get 30, it's going to take, like, 2 weeks. That's a lot of time of just, like, warbands. And there are daily things. It's not even like I can kind of do anything extra. And even then, I might go a day without any. But I also could have a day with multiple. Still love this skill. It's so fun. Great. Oh. Oh, I actually have to pick up the things, don't I? Yes. Well, let's go searching for all the ones I've just killed, because I don't remember where they are. I vaguely remember. It's just, you know, I forgot. If not, if we have to kill extra, it's not really the end of the world. I only need to kill one more of you anyway. That's cool. And then 2 more. I think there should be 1 outside here. And then maybe I didn't kill a 10th. I wasn't exactly keeping count. Nope. 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 Not that either. What enemy are you up here? Not an actual enemy. Okay, thank you, game. That's very much appreciated for giving me false hope. It's very cruel to do such a thing to someone. Found you. Hey, and a crit. Was it crit? Must have been. Devastating, actually. Devastating for 18,000 damage. Find the large craven to carry the beaks back to Saruman. They're like, hey, are these yours? Have them back. Oh yeah, it's on the other thing. Oh, there were so many up here I could have used. Oh god. I literally made a point of saying, I don't think I said it out loud, but I said it to myself, like, mentally. I was like, hey, there's a lot of these guys I can kill up here, and I know I have to kill them later, so why not come up here and kill them? Makes sense. I see 5, 6, 7. 8. It's a lot. All right, one more quest though, into the Bleak Forest. And we are done with that area. Another 5 tokens, or gold tokens, and 2,000 virtual experience, which is nice. Going into Wisdom and going up to 38. Savior of the Lost is actually a pretty nice title, not gonna lie. And then we are left with Balewood, which is 25 quests. Not that this is going to be immediately the finish, because I did a warband, and I don't think it expects you to do warbands as part of the questing deed. Maybe it does. Maybe. Are they in the cave? No, they're like... I think you have to go this way. Yeah, up here.
I hope to live to see peace in our lands once more.
Okay, so what I want to do is I would like to... Yeah, this is Balewood stuff. I would like to go to Bree real quick. Back to Lely's Market, just because I want to pick up my VIP stuff eventually. And we got a stable master directly to a place, and we can just like immediately come back here. Ideally. And it's nice to be out of the snow. Yeah, we blend in too much.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Alright, and let's do that, and repair. Let's sell and return. We can also just go to the give in all the stuff that I was on about, right? So we can give in the task items. That's what I was trying to say. So what we got, the cloaks, ripped cloaks. Here we are. 65 to 120. Interesting. At least it's one of these. That's kind of a good thing to have. Cloaks. There is a bit of lag though. Every time. Cloak and done. That's 5 for the day. All sorted. Only 1,500 rep, so not a lot by any means, but hey, every little
Do you bring
helps.
provisions?
And then we need... Where are we at? Wildermore ally, 7,700. We're like a third of the way there. A little under. With a whole region left to go, so potentially Kindred? Maybe? Okay.
I do not know if we will
Let's
survive this onslaught.
try and get through here. As I said, there are 25 quests for this area. And... Wait, what? And I can't get out. Help. There we are. Yeah, there's 25 quests. I think it's 25. Yeah, 25. And then hopefully we can just kind of like speed through them relatively quickly. Watch out for the warband. I don't think I'm really able to kill it. I mean, we can check. Yeah, 220 and 238, sorry. I think if he was alone, maybe. I think because he's got people around him, it's a no. So, I'm gonna go with no. Unfortunately, he's like right in my way. So we have to kind of either run ahead of him and kind of sneak past a little bit. which I think is the ideal way. This is meant to be run solo and cannot be run in a group. Well, I'm not in a group, so we're
Great
good.
and terrible things lurk in the dark of the forest. If any of the refugees from Beertor yet survive, they will need aid.
Okay. Search the road. Muffled yells of a piece of snowfall of refugee runs into view. Come and attack me. I should probably switch back to range now, just because I overall get more damage.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Is that it? Run faster, please. Thank you. That's all I ask. Hey, he did actually listen to me. Nice. Do you hear that?
Our mission is dire.
Hear what? What happened? I mean, here's the cave where they're all in. Yeah. What's happening? 167. You're the guy I just said I don't want to kill, I think. Maybe. No, Varg, you just look the same. I mean, your helmet looks the same. It's kind of got like a blue tint to it. Almost looked like a gem of sorts. Doesn't actually have it anymore. I'll do this. And then what are you gonna do? Huh? Huh?
Will you aid the horse lords?
Is it Nurzum or is it someone else? A tree? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not. It's oh, I've just remembered. So there's a session play where you play as, I think, Rotten Heart or a Ent, a tree of sorts, which I just remembered is quite a long one. It's not long, I think. It's just I feel like it's slow. But aren't all session plays slow? Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Please. I beg of you. Oh, I have to talk. Okay.
Will you aid the horse?
Just let me go in. Just feels weird. Redundant. Let me talk to you. Right, okay. So luckily this is like a central hub kind of area now. So not only oh hey, it's part of that need.
These are desperate times.
We like come back here, do a load of quests, come back here, do a load of quests. If I'm remembering correctly, which is kind of nice because you can see it's a very kind of dense population of quests. Can I go up this way without being aggroed by anybody else? That's the main thing. I'm happy being aggroed by one. I just want to try and get around. There we go. And may as well. Still no Tarnished Crest of Rohan. It's fine though. As I said, I can always just buy one. I just kind of just want it to be cool. And found a glade of wandering horns. There is no safety here. And then I guess we can just go around for the other side. And then sort of work back in. So we need to get rid of that. Surge east. So, there. Find lost refugees in southern Balewood and collect clothing from fallen orcs. So basically, kill orcs and probably have to loot them. Find refugees and go find this one eastern area. Probably here. It's going to be like wood trolls and be like, ah, no, it's bad. Yeah. Wait, who is up there? That's an interesting place to hide out. Let's make our way up. Oh, I see a potentially a refugee as well. Oh no, this is slain orcs. Okay. Wait, are you also aggroed? Okay, can I actually do this quest now? I thought it would be like orcs you have to kill. I guess this is kind of half of that, right? Because I still have to loot them. But at least I don't have to kill them. Oh, hello.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Found a refugee. I have found a war steed, a war band that I'm not going to do. Again. I said no the first time. Eventually, yeah, we're going to have to, but the further we can put it off, kind of the better. So where's this other refugee that's here then? Or is it like random?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Where are you hiding? They should be like here. Oh, bruises and wide wounds mark this refugee. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I was like looking for a quest ring. I was not actually paying attention to the screen. I was just paying attention to the top right. That was all that was happening right there. No wonder I didn't realize. Really? Invisible walls in my MMO? How dare you? Refugee met his end at the hand of orcs. I was going to say, I don't think there were like 9, 10 refugees, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, some of them definitely not living. At least the trees also only threaten to attack. It's the wood trolls we kind of have to watch out for. It's good because at least with the ones that threaten, they're ones that I'm very unlikely to actually see. Unless they're moving. Succumb to the cold. Why didn't you help him, other refugee? How dare you?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Cool, and we end up relatively close, which is kind of nice. Totally not leading them to the cave. Don't worry about it. They won't know. The moment we walk through that cave entrance, they just forget we exist. Oh, how do I? This is bad. I could die here. Okay. We are...
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
All right, anything else? No,
I'm
we
afraid
good.
of what
Search
is
for a
happening to
roadway
these lands.
for signs of orc. What is that? Orc
I am
plans.
afraid of what is
Orc,
happening to these
any foes that
lands.
orc face. Scout the roadway for sign of an orc leader. Destroy torches. So part of me wants to just like ride through on my war steed, but I know that's a really dumb idea. So I'm gonna go do it. It's only the torches that is gonna be an issue, right? The rest I can just kind of outrun. If I can outrun my issues, then they're not really issues. Hey, hey, how we doing? If I do... Wait, what? No, come on. Let me... If I die here, I'm going to be so sad. How will I ever get back? Okay, so there's an orc leader. I found the orc leader. That works. Is he an orc leader or is he just a named orc? Well, he's going to be a dead orc soon enough. Oh, don't. You're supposed to give up on me. It's fine. They'll all die eventually. Damage over time is our friend. I wonder how skewed it is because of the, No, that was at the last second. How dare you? Yeah, I wonder how skewed it is on the map because of the torches. Because there's like probably more than 6. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what it wants to be for like... I assume these 2 quest rings are kind of the 2 other things, really. It would make sense, but... I mean, I did get Foe's Face, so I think I got the Nurzum stuff all sorted. Let's just wait for you to die again, right? This is how this works. This is how we play this game now. There we go. Yeah, this is the bit that I was like... not necessarily iffy about. I think it was fine on Burglar, actually. I think it was another character that I had issues with. Possibly Hunter. Not like issues as in like I died a lot. It was just annoying because just the sheer amount of enemies and stuff to deal with was just like, ugh. Why can't I just be like normal? So I don't know if I killed. You've found no sign of the orc leader, but the largest among your force seem to know of him. Orcs seem to be transporting felled trees along the road. How could you do this to my trees? Oh. Yikes. It's fine. All part of the plan.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
How many are we on now, tokens? 339. Okay, so that's 2,
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
yeah, we can get 2 necklaces before the ring. I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. It's a book about marriage, apparently. That's all Google shows for me. Right. Oh, you mean Rings of Power? Ah, cool. Yeah, I haven't watched the newest episode yet. Just kind of ended up being quite busy today, so didn't really get around to it. I wonder if... Okay, so just kill enemies. My favorite types of quests. Yeah. I do need to watch it though, considering I won't have internet for like 5 days, so... It's now or never. How dare you? Right, are we in combat? No, we're not. We good. Wait, is there someone else around here? Because I did not aggro them. It's fine. If people want to aggro someone else in my stead, then go for it. But... Oh, I see what's happening. It's like a tripwire of sorts, I guess. That's interesting. What's orcs on ice? Just kill orcs. Okay, yeah. So can I just run through once again? Grab enough enemies that it sort of makes a difference. And use the wrong skill. And use the same wrong skill a second time. I mean, I think if Darth Vader calls you anything, maybe he's your friend. I don't know. Should take it up with him. I don't know. I read there was a comic about someone trying to like date Darth Vader, I swear. Like this Imperial officer. Makes me think of that. I feel like Darth Vader's maybe a little hung up on older relationships, maybe. Go on, just die.
Megovanen.
Thank you for the follow, though. Much appreciated. This guy is not gonna die. Thank you. Finally. We actually need to kill 6. Kill 6. Destroy 6 carts. We're on 6 now. I can count. What else do we have to do? So Uruks we don't really need to worry about. I need to find one more banner. And I need to find one more warrior. And Lomor, which is someone we've already actually killed earlier. Players game? Nice. It's a fun game. If I do say so myself. I don't know. Yeah, I personally don't really like the Steam version all that much. But it's more because I just don't want like extra stuff to have to load up, right? I have Steam. I use Steam, right? But wait, where on earth is this thing? Fasting point, cool. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, don't use Steam? Ah, fair. I think really the only difference is the the in-game store. I think that's the only real difference that I know of. Which I'm not even that fussed about. Like, it is nice, at least for streaming, where you can sort of show the store, right? It kind of makes it a bit more correct. Like, I don't know, makes it sort of better, I think. rather than have to like bring over a browser and show it. But yeah. I also just don't like, for a while I just didn't even have Steam installed because Lotro was the only game I played, and I was like, I don't want to launch Steam to launch Lotro, to launch the Lotro launcher, to update the Lotro launcher, to then launch Lotro. I just want to click, log in, done. Cool. I want it to be simple. I might as well get a couple of these guys. Yeah, I know. It's too difficult for me. I can't work out how to do it. Is this guy dead yet? Nearly? Cool. Yeah, my bag's pretty bad. I still am waiting for the day that they release 15 extra bag slots and I can have 150 instead of 135, because 135 is a weird number. Pretty much. That's it. It's just an odd number. But it is an odd number, like by definition. But it's a weird number. But yeah, I noticed it more, like I always tended to use it. I think I also don't want to see my playtime sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to click, shift tab and see you've been playing for 10 hours today or something like that.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I
am
am
afraid
one thing.
Of what is happening to these lands.
But yeah, I don't know. I think it was good for the free-to-play stuff because you can sort of show it like better, right? Free-to-play back in the day. I just don't know what to do with free-to-play now. Like, I talked about doing like a season 2 or something, but like, it would be so long before you actually need anything. Technically, like, yeah, you can go quest bags, but you don't need them, right? I need hewers. Where are hewers? Hewers. I will say it's kind of nice though. I don't know if this was a relatively recent thing, but something I had suggested many times over the years was for Lotro to actually use the Steam like discussion-y page thing, right? Because they never did, and yeah, basically. They never did, and then they sort of started at one point, I noticed, which I just think is finally a good thing at least. I want to be a Hobbit brawler. Yeah. Unfortunately, if I am only allowed to be a brawler, I am never allowed to play. I think the thing I like least about brawler isn't even the class. Really, it's the fact that it's alphabetically the first class. So I have seen many people get confused thinking they have to like buy like the ability to make a character when they first join as like a new character, because it goes like, I don't know, man or elf or whatever, but like by default I think it's by default it's man burglar, right? Normally it used to be. Now it's man brawler, but it will just have the unlock Lotro points button and won't let you make a character. And I haven't got confused about it, but I have seen people be confused about it. And I'm sure they could just make burglar the default, like force it to be the default, and from there kind of just like fix that slight issue.
Sheltered from the evil that is.
Oh hey, I got a new Slady. Slady, Explorer. And we are already on 11 out of 25, so nearly halfway. Unfortunately, we're now dealing with Ents, so basically, we're gonna be here a while. They take a long time to walk, and a long time to talk. The question becomes, who is slower, an Ent or Sarah Oakart? I still think it's an Ent. At least Sarah Oakart can run when she feels like it. Yeah, man. What are you doing? I and the other end said, "Oh, we're in the past. We've traveled to the past, the slow past, but still the past." What are you on about? Sarah Oakart's amazing. I love Sarah Oakart so much. Do I have a picture of Sarah Oakart on this computer? Technically, yeah, but technically, no. I have a thumbnail for Sarah Oakart. Does that work? This is my thumbnail for Sarah Oakart. Sort of Sarah Oakart. Kind of not. Right? I mean, I have like random screenshots of like stuff. I still think my favorite kind of thumbnail image is this one. This is my favorite one I've made. It's so simple, but I really like it. Unfortunately, the video will probably never ever come out. Just because I feel like there wasn't enough for me to make a video about. I mean, there is stuff I could do with it, but you know. Maybe one day. These guys take so long. But I think I've been doing this thing where I will make a thumbnail before I make a video. I do have an actual video that I'm working on. There was the Rodwin one, which I will eventually get to, but it's quite a large... It's actually larger than you think it is, right? Because there's actually a lot more than you kind of think about this kind of otherwise generally like one-note character in a sense. But there is a smaller character video that I want to do. And that way I can kind of build my way up into the format, I guess. And then I know what we're doing our April Fool's video on next year. I've already got it planned. Oh, it took so long. I wish they talked. If they talked, it might be a bit more bearable. Actually, I lie. I feel like Ent talking is like boring. Maybe I just don't like dialogue. Maybe I just don't like story. Am I the bad guy? I don't know. What other random Lord of the Rings images have I got? I have just like Feyrand. That's a thing. With weird artifacts. Are we done yet? Are we done? Are we done? Finally. Please don't ever make me do that again. Yeah, these are the quests I don't like. Do I jump off the edge? Yes. All right, so what do we actually have to do? So basically we have to go to these guys, do a quest, which is good for our deed. Bad for me not liking particularly questing in this area. And we also have examine remains of baleful wood trolls. Just had to make sure I wasn't being teleported back. These are frosted. Not... They don't count. I mean, I guess they're literally there. Right. Hello. How you doing? I found you. You're it. What do I have to do next? Search for Dusk Leaf near the Enting Hollow. I mean, if I find this bad, how am I gonna find it when I've got to go to, like, Entwood and actually do the rep there? That's gonna be a problem. Right, he should be dead, and then in the meantime we're gonna like hope that he doesn't require us to do anything with him. No, we good. Oh, I got a helmet, a lesser valorous helm of finesse. Might, vitality, finesse. Nice. I should probably be killing these guys, considering I've got Sladies related to them, but honestly, I really don't want to. Right. Finish, and then we got to go to the other side. Do we do it? Do we do it? I didn't even do that on purpose. Well, it got me out of a fight, so I'll take it. But. Note to self, don't alt tab. It's a bad idea. Oh, so these are the baleful ones. That is actually what I'm here for. That's good. How many do we need to kill? We need to kill and examine 8 of them. I think the examine part is the very important part. So I found one. Please die. And there's the other. Cool. So we're up to 3. If he stops hitting me. Thank you. Right. I really need to move battle prep button because I keep using it, but it's control 7 and that's kind of an awkward one to go for, personally. I don't know where he disappeared to. He's here. Okay. Okay, while I'm knocked out, he should die. And then we're up to 6. And then how many Should I track that? I'll keep it tracked. I don't think we're going to be having like 5 quests at once at the moment. It's a fallen orc. Ah. And that's why we don't have it on control center. And then if I can just find one more kind of close by. No? Okay, I think we'll just wait for you to die. Then... Okay, and finally examine you as our final one. We're done. And then let's head up to here. And that way we get the other quest and then go give in everything together. Hello, Strong Groot. How you doing? What do you want me to do? Search for a boulder thrown by Nurzum. Okay. Shouldn't be too difficult. And of course, there's kills for you guys. Are you the same quest? Tangled Underfoot, Wild Growth. No, I've got 2 quests now. That's fun. Oh, of course, I'm using In the Fray now, so... there is a great disturbance in the midichlorians. Yes, true. I am all the midichlorians. What else am I doing? So I can get rid of that quest because it's going to confuse me. And then... ideally, 6 of these should not be difficult to take out. The Wolfmaster. Somehow, the Wolfmaster survived. See, I'd be okay with that. Not gonna lie. Two more to go, and then we good. Too bad Ghost joins just as we're about to finish off, right? Totally, yeah, but we're about to finish off, right? Yeah. Joking. What's up? No, we've got like an hour left. Hour and 15. Enough to hopefully finish up all this stuff. And then if we do get all this done, then we'll just go do some explorer stuff. But this will be us done with all the questing deeds of the area, and then we need to just start repetitively grinding the same quest over and over and over and over and over again until we get sick of it. Which probably won't take long. No, it shouldn't be too bad. Though we are going to be doing a lot of grinding, but hopefully it's dealable. If not, I'm going to be sad. We have realized an issue though, right? So I had kind of banked everything on getting my internet on Monday. And then obviously that's not happening until the 13th now. I need to like get another hard drive because I do not have enough. I have enough space for 11 more hours of streaming, and then I have a full hard drive. So yeah, I need to fix that. But no, we won't be at Edoras for a while. Won't be doing any of that content for a long time. We have a lot of content left to do. Just because we got the questing deeds done doesn't mean we have got all the quests done. If we were to look at this area, I still have a good, what is that, like 58 quests, 58 deeds to do in this region. And then in this region where I'm right now is another, what, 28? So there's a good 60, 70 deeds left to do in this region, plus getting the actual gear. And I'm also not even here tomorrow, so no stream because no decent internet. Won't be till next Thursday now. It was going to be Monday, but you know. Maybe at some point I can have an excuse to do it with my Guardian, because my Guardian does need to come through and do all this content, but is not level restricted. So we can potentially do that if it's that big a deal for you. I do need to get him geared up. He's currently using Osgiliath gear, so he should be fine up until about this tier, but as soon as we get to Western Rohan, it's going to start struggling if we don't upgrade. Actually, Western Rohan should be fine, level 100. Not too bad. Item level 100, that is. What are you doing? In fact, actually, funny thing, we went to Edoras yesterday, technically, but you weren't here to watch. So, ha 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 ha. Clearly, it was intended. We got to see Grima. We got banished. I mean, ultimately, I do like the look of my, Guardian right now, wearing Osgiliath gear and my Cloak of Healing. It's pretty good looking, but Feyrand is obviously superior with his shimmering cloak. But yeah, we good. Now I gotta work out how to get to Mossbeard. I did say though, I'm not sure if I'll stream that, because basically my Guardian needs to get through Wildermore and get the correct reputation. So basically they need to do all the content we've done today in order to get to the right rep, and ideally also the right token amounts in order to purchase a certain recipe. I'm doing literally 6 hours of work for one recipe for one item that I can only use once, unless I grind again for another, which is a bit of a pain, but it's needed. It's best thing. Well, if I stream it, it won't get done in time. Like, I don't have much time. It won't be this character, so quite frankly, if it's not this character, I'm not actually that fussed about how I go about doing something. Right, what do we need to do? We need to defeat you, maybe? No. What do I actually have to do? Destroy Orc Blades. I'm going to get rid of Mossbeard. Sorry, Mossbeard. Uncover frozen plants in the Balewood. Huh. Okay, I see. I see it. I got it. I understand. But potentially tomorrow, I don't know. I don't want to think too much into it. But there is a potential I have, like, stream-worthy internet. Very unlikely, but there's like a very small possibility it happens. What would that be? You played Lord of the Rings Online. Oh my god. Oh wow. Nice. I wanted to buy like adjustable ones. There were some really nice ones where you like, they're like really condensed because I'm kind of being very, not necessarily minimalist. I'm having to be like really creative with some of my spacing on stuff. Like my bed is a container technically, and you know, my wardrobe is also where my TV is, and technically, so I have like certain things like that. And basically, there was some these nice ones that were like adjustable in a sense, so you could like just grab the middle one and not like have it unlocked or whatever, and it would be the lowest weight, or you could have it be like all of it and it'd be the highest weight. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly or like well enough that you can understand, but it's kind of cool. So rather than having like 10 different sets, it's one but adjustable, which just saves a lot more space. This is what I mean, like this. So you can like take the stuff out, and I think technically these are the ones I was actually looking at potentially, but yeah, you like unattach certain bits, and yeah, but they're like 280 quid, and it's expensive. Oh, do I actively have to like pick them up still? Oh. But yeah, I have like other priorities first in terms of like nice stuff. I bought curtains today. I know that sounds really dumb, but I am really paranoid because I was sat on my sofa on my laptop just chilling, doing whatever. And I felt like there was someone stood behind me or watching behind me. And I look up and like, obviously I've explained it before, but my window goes into the garden of upstairs. And the person that lives upstairs, or one of the people that lives upstairs, was like sat up there. They weren't looking at me, but like it felt like they were, and it just freaked me out. So I had to buy curtains, like, to be like, yeah, that's not happening ever again. Also, just like trying to decrease echo. Right. All those are destroyed, and I think we can go back to... Oh, I've got to... He's with me, isn't he? Examine the strange ice flows in the Fingal Mead. Okay, well, Mossbeard, I'm going to ask you to leave again so I can be careful. I bought some like Philips Hue lights as well. They're fancy. They are literally bought out of laziness. I have not watched it, no. But yeah, I bought those out of laziness because from my bed, trying to get the light switch, it's I keep like stretching too much, and it like hurts my arm. I'm like straining a muscle in my arm because I'm lazy and don't want to get up. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a set. I had to buy a pack of 2 and a pack of 1, which was really annoying. They don't just sell packs of 3 for some reason. And yeah, I'm just gonna... My plan is to just have them on a schedule because I just don't want to wake up. I'm just like... It makes me lazy having my light switch be where it is. I have a lamp, so that's fine, like a touch lamp. So that's fine, doesn't really matter, but... Oh, wait, what? There we are. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to just basically be able to turn my lights on, like, from my phone as I'm leaving work or, like, halfway home. So that when I get home, my lights are on, you know? And I don't have to sort of fumble in the darkness for a minute. And yeah, I think if there's those like lamps you can get where they'll like turn on slowly, like with the sun, for example. I kind of wanted to like almost emulate that, I guess, by having them just like turn on eventually at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock in the morning or whenever I choose, 8 o'clock or whenever. But they're also like half price at the minute, so I was like, yeah, now's the time, like best time for me to get them because they're like 51% off. I was like, yeah, nice. Yeah, I have an Alexa and I have a Google Home thing. I don't know where it is. I have a sealed one because I got one for free from Spotify.
Has learned horrifying truths of
yeah, I got the color ones.
And the fate of the elder
that was my plan. I was like, hey, because right now, so I have 3 lights in my flat, right? There's 1 in the bedroom, well, technically 1 in the bathroom, and then there's also 2 in like the lounge kitchen. I don't really know why there's 2, but it kind of annoys me because the 1 in the bedroom is like white, and then the 1 in the kitchen, or the 2 in the kitchen, are like orangey, like whatever, 6,000, like on the light scale or whatever it is. So it's kind of like weird because they're different and it puts me off slightly. But with this, they can all be the same. It's the little things, you know? I mean, yeah, there's the app, and then I've also got the bridge thing, which I shouldn't necessarily need, but I think to schedule it, you have to have the bridge. And again, it was like 20 quid. It wasn't that bad. It was like, again, half price or whatever. Wow, he's a big twee. Are we gonna do anything? No. Well, we're technically in the past, so this is like a better version of the session play. Yeah. What else did I get? I'm trying to look for a nice knife set. I just want like a nice set of knives. That's really weird, but I think knives are kind of cool, like actual like kitchen knives, not just knives in general. I just like the idea of cooking more. So I just want some knives that chop stuff up properly. rather than being like blunt. Because although I can't get delivery to where I am right now, there's so many places that can deliver to my new place, which is like, you know, kind of like almost mind-blowing for me having like one place that can deliver here. But yeah, I don't want to like obviously rely on that. I don't want to be like, you know, pizza all the time. I did get it, yeah. We done yet? We are done. Cool. Yep. Absolute disappointment. Oh, we're talking about me. Alright. Return to Stonecliff with Mossbeard. And hopefully we're not going to have too many issues. So we're on 23 out of 25 quests. And we have about an hour left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hopefully get these 2 quests completed. And, well, continue the rest. But I would like to try and get a couple of these deeds done. The explorer stuff. Most of them have been just kind of completed, you know, passively. Like... We've only got 1 left here, 2 left here, you know, 1 left here, you know. There's not too much left to do. And that's like just free stats, basically. So, easy. Hi, there's 2 moss bits. What's going on?
The Ent Mossbeard wishes to tell you more of what he has learned from the trees of Balewood.
I don't like
stems not from
these.
within,
It
but
takes
from
so
the
long.
mild stone upon his back, granted to him by a powerful benefactor.
A powerful benefactor, and they were talking about wizards? Huh, I wonder who they could be talking about. Curious. Right, quick, let's finish up the stream while Ghost is gone. Oh, wow, the shimmer with a myriad of colors. The Nosum knew once his powerful ally had arrived. Hey, it's the guy we killed, but not actually. The guy that pushed us off a tower. Just 1, not 2 towers. Hey, my cloak matches. Kind of. He looks like he's like, got his arm around my shoulder. He's like, this dude, don't talk to me or my son ever again. I love it. That is totally the energy I'm getting from this. Do I look like a younger Saruman? One day. That's my goal. I think the shield kind of ruins it slightly, not gonna lie, but... just a lot of exposition. But I get it. You kind of have to, right? Kind of is the point. Just gotta wait for him, that's all. Wait for him to talk. A lot. A lot. Wow, he's so horrible. I mean, Saruman, I thought he was a nice guy. But, he's not very nice, is he? That is all I ask of you, Nurzum. We still have to fight Nurzum, though, right? Oh, no, my father. Father! Come back to me! Alright, let's get I had way too much fun with that, where I was in that. Alright, we have now done Quest of the Wildwood, Quest of the Balewood, and Quest of Wildermore, which are a total of, some marks. I got 5 tokens, plus 3 Wildermore tokens, coins, 100 marks. Damn. 100 whole marks. And you don't really get anything. You just get 100 marks and some rep, and honestly, that's kind of disappointing. Oh no, it's fine, I guess. But session plays have been not a good thing for us recently. I believe in you. I believe that this will be fine. Come on. I said I believe in you. I'm not allowed to take it back. Just an advertisement for Gundabad at the minute. That's all I am. That's all I'm able to give you. Is this not enough, SSG? Is this not enough for you? I am indeed entering a session play, and it's just taking forever. That's why I don't really like session plays. This is like the 3rd one today we've had to deal with. I mean, it crashed the first time, so technically it's the 4th loading screen to enter a session play today. Lotro Client 64 is not responding. My day is ruined. Yeah. Oh, it's now responding. It's back to responding. Nope, it's back to not responding. And there we are, finally. I mean, I already don't really like session plays as a general rule, but honestly, when it's like 5 minutes of loading, it just makes them worse. Come on. As long as this bit here, down at the bottom, you can't see my mouse for some reason. As long as that bit at the bottom isn't, like, you know, falling. Isn't frozen, sorry. That's fine. I think the biggest concern is that... So Feyrand, out of all my characters, is the one that takes the longest. And that's because of the sheer amount of deeds, titles, and stuff he has. Right? So I think it's just having the struggle of unloading all of that, saving it, and like I guess at some point it's got like cross-reference. It's got to be like, is that updated? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Probably really inefficiently. And then it's got to load in the new character. So this is probably more the unloading part. And then... Because, like, Feyrand's on, like, 4,000 quests. He's done every deed from level 1 to 85. Or certainly every deed from 1 to 75. And then partially 75 to 85. So it's only going to get worse as it goes. Unless SSG is able to do something to remedy it. Or we're going to have that. Yay. Yay. So much fun. Let's try that again, shall we? Amazing experience. Oh, thank you, Windows, for shouting at me. See, the thing is now, I'm going to load in, and it's immediately going to say loading session play or whatever, right? When the game actually loads. Okay, so that one crashed, and then I'm now on this one. And then it's going to get to a point where it's going to say loading session play Nersem's rate. There we are. At least this time it actually loaded the session play. Last time it didn't. Oh, and I've actually got frames, because Feyrand is a weirdly bogged down character. Sometimes it makes me not want to play him because of how, like, laggy loading into him is, but I don't know. I'm gonna try this. There we go. It's 0 damage.
Megovanen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Moriarty? Is that how we're saying it? I'm guessing. Took me a moment. I don't like this session play. I'm just saying it. I don't like session plays at the best of times. I do not like this session play. It's just really slow. Like, cool. It's nice to be an enemy, I guess, and it's nice to have 2 million morale. But Madden Horn is triggered anti-exploit mode. I'm not exploiting. That's libel, that is. Is it libel or slander? Which one's written? Anyway, you get the point. It's not true. I think some are fine. This might be my least favorite. I just feel like there's better ways to do them. And certainly the loading, like, doesn't help. When they find the Entwives, then they'll be able to be the Entrace in-game. We're not quite a tree, though. We're a big old rock, kind of. With a scary face. Spooky. Can I just walk to the end? Like, they're not going to be able to kill me. Can I just, like, end the session play early by going down here? I know it says defeat any that stand in your way, but I'm faster than them, so it's fine. Okay, so I cannot do that. My hope is that now I've just aggroed them all, I can just do AoE kind of stuff. I know it's not AoE, but it's like knock all who stand in front of you, crush the nearest foe, freeze the land around you. Like, it should kind of do AoE without it being AoE. And I have 2 million morale, so I can be quite tanky. I can't see a thing that's going on, but it's fine. Go on. Nearly. Just sweep a few enemies. Way. There we go. Clearing it up. Nearly. We're getting there. Can't think of a session play I've died in to enemies. I know that I've died to Fall of Moria. But that's because I was auto-running into lava without realizing it. I've got a bow. Oh my god, I've got a massive bow. I didn't even realize. That's actually kind of cool. Like, look at that. That's awesome. And a massive sword. I mean, the sword's not as impressive, but... It's a kind of a cool arm as well. Wait, is Duskleaf the one I had to fight? The Fall of Moria is the one with the Balrog in it, where you have to go talk to like the king or whatever. The one you might be thinking of is... Hey, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good old stream. Just chilling in some session plays. Hopefully gonna get through it soon. But I think the one I'm talking about is the one with the Balrog. The one I think you might be thinking of is the one with the... Well, I guess it does have a Balrog. The one with the bridge, basically. It was just We Cannot Get Out. I like that one. I like We Cannot Get Out. I like the Balrog. He's part of my loading screens. I made him a loading screen man. So that's what they're called, I guess. Yeah, I'm talking about the one where it's during the Moria sort of starter chapters. And you it's like where Durin, spoilers, dies. You actually get to see it in good and bad, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I ran into lava by auto-running because I'm an idiot. I just pressed my auto-run key, I looked away, and my bad. That's all. It's really, really interesting gameplay, guys. Just saying. Really thrilling. Oh, 500 damage. Oh, thank you. Wait. Yeah. I mean, I found out that one you don't even have to do, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, the expedition stuff, I always find out on the Moria expedition stuff at the beginning, I have to, on any character I'm planning to keep, I will always do it. It's just a matter of principle. I have to do it because otherwise it feels wrong without. Same for the Mirkwood ones. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do all of the expedition stuff. But one day I was making a character whose sole purpose was to get a legendary tracery thing, and then immediately they were going to get deleted after and restarted. So I had no desire, no requirement to do the expedition, so I didn't. I also didn't do Fall of Moria. Turns out you can just do Fall of Moria later in the 21st Hall, because I went to pick up a quest in the 21st Hall, and it was that one. So ever since, I never did it, because I was like, it's available to me, right? It's not a case of it's unavailable after this. I always kind of just equated it with, why am I still Nursum? Imagine exploiting this and just going into like somehow and it never took you back and you just ended up going to like Forlore as Nursum. Be kind of broken, kind of law breaking as well. Hey, it's the one loading screen that's actually you know, it's the one loading screen that is actually an ad, because I couldn't think of a sixth place I wanted to use the screenshot of. But yeah, I do like, I think the Moria session plays are alright. Some of them, yeah, but alright, we are, come on, please. Let me play. Oh. Lotro client 64 is not responding. This is like the 6th time this has happened. There we are. I'm probably having to load in everything. That's why I'm stuck at 30 FPS. Every time Feyran logs in, I'm stuck at 30 FPS for like 20, 30, 40 seconds before everything loads in. It's not even plugins. I've disabled all I uninstalled every plugin. You know, uninstalled every plugin. Took it out of the folder, reinstalled. It is just this character. Just from the sheer amount of, like, completed stuff, you know? Like, when we look at our area door, it's like, you know, it's all done. There's a lot of quests, a lot of deeds. How many deeds have I done? 1,005 deeds that I've got tracked. Potentially more for ones that are not tracked by accident, because I didn't have it installed for a while. Okay, I need to have a look. An uphill battle. I am curious how long until okay, so we have a good 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 quests. Like 14 to 15 quests remaining. So there's a potential we'll overrun slightly today, but that's fine. No, don't do this to me. Thank you. That actually was beneficial to me. Very, very useful. What am I supposed to be doing? Search the roadway. So I actually have to go onto the road. Quest ring is a little bit awkward. The signs of the White Hand. Oh, there's the White Hand right there. It's almost like I came here earlier and saw that. Signs of a battle, little of the road here. Slain horn looming over its kills. hey, this is what we just did. I think, right? Within context. Tiny hobbit invasion, actually just a horror. Just imagine like a wave of hobbits. Ugh. Oh, I thought this guy was like more impressive. You have come across the White Hand's holdings, the grim camp of orcs built atop shattered roots. Yes. Words. Good thing I checked the quest log for a second, because I totally did not read that it was outside for a second. There's so many things it's telling me to do. Okay, 2 orc overseers, 8 regular orcs. Can I kill 2 overseers? Do the overseers count as regular orcs is the question. I guess they're Uruks, so no, I think is the answer. They're orc kind though, but normally Uruks don't actually count towards the same thing. But I'm just going to stick to 1 and just see. But you're not allowed to do what you just did. Okay, so they don't count. That's fine. There's also some more quests. I think this is the only landscape one. No, there's 2 landscapes. I lie. Come on, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why not? Let's go over the number that we can have. Okay. Most of these guys should then die soon. Then rather later. Words. There you go. And then there is another quest. So we have breaking the White Hand. Wait, out of their element. Yeah, out of their element. Freezing the supply lines. Apparently it's a landscape for the next set of quests, which is really interesting. Well, we'll work it out. That was definitely the intended way out of there. I will hear no different. Okay, a thorn in their side. Did I just not pick up the other quest? I think when they're like that tall, I just don't look at quest rings above their heads. I'm just like, yeah, they give me 1 quest, whatever. I really need to pay attention more. But at least we know our little cheaty way back in. So that's fine. So freezing the supply lines, that's cool. That was the other one. And then a thorn in their side was the other one that we were talking about. Then we got an instance after this, which hopefully isn't too long. Hopefully. Maybe. Please. Please. I beg of you. Oh, I got a level 50 rare tracery from that. That's kind of fancy. Aggro 4. And in the meantime, just kind of run around for a bit. Oh, I need to defeat Orc Smith, but I already defeated them all. Well, that's slightly awkward. So I have to wait for them to respawn. Oops. My bad. Don't you hate when you just do that? When you kill stuff too quickly? What? Out of what on earth just happened on my screen? Is that just like a bit of snow? Or I don't know if anybody else on stream. Sorry, I swear I saw like a big old circle on my screen for a second. It really confused me. Like a white circle. But I could just be going crazy. Like I said, it could have just been a snow particle, potentially, but yeah, I don't know, it felt weird.
Repulsed by the destruction the White Hand and Nurzum have caused in the forest, the Ents of Balewood march to
I think this is just a watch type instance, potentially. I guess we'll see. Wait for the Ents to arrive. Have they arrived yet? Are they all here? They're all here. Cool. These orcs definitely cannot see these trees. Don't know what you're on about. They are blind. Unfortunately, they take like 4 times longer than any other character. I could have killed them in this time. I could be done. Come on, you can be better than this. I believe in you. Somewhat. You can do better. Oh, I do actually get to kill stuff. Yay! That's fun. Oh, I also just completed Orc Slayer Advanced, which is kind of cool. So that gives me some enhancement runes incomparable. I also have a level 50 rare... No, uncommon? Ugh. Alright, that should be sorted. Are you? So kill 200. Honestly, not that difficult. Considering it's like the most common type of enemy. Come on, guys. You can do better than this. I'm not even going for the lazy way out. I want to get through this instance as soon as possible. The glow of flames can be seen as an Urk rushes forth from the distance. Is it Voskor? In fact, I might actually switch to Assailant. What are you gonna do about it? He's scared, isn't he? Just gonna get stepped on. I found that really funny. Are you talking about me? Oh, yeah, it's this dude. He's not gonna like that. Okay. I think we're fine. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can basically do that damage in the 24 seconds. So really it just puts another thing of like tanking it. If I can tank it, I can kill it generally. Talk to Huna. in the place. A moment of silence and searching for Cinnaberg, which is just a vector, it seems. So that's actually pretty good. So it'll take me back to like the high knolls, which will take me back to potentially that cave that we were in, I'm guessing, maybe, possibly. Right, and thankfully we are just out of this area after this. Bearwood is fine-ish, like it's not difficult. It's just, I don't know, awkward to navigate sometimes. I want to find Grimsberg? I don't know where that is. Oh, don't die. Thank you. Okay. So I realized I have a quest here.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Luckily, it's right here. Cool.
What's happening to these lands?
Let's go sell some stuff. I need some inventory space. I don't necessarily need the money, just I need space. I really need to send these off. I will probably after this just try and clear up. Yeah, clear up some of my inventory space, but like, I don't know, I'll organize it off stream probably. Yeah, I think it's that, plus like, I think any area with horns in them, generally I struggle with more because they're like, they're kind of in your face and you don't realize they're there a lot of the time. I'm not staring at the map constantly. So I end up just like walking through. You're finally done with what? What are you done with? What have you completed? Am I going the right way? Maybe. All right. Noise. Okay. So we want to go to Beator.
But you are welcome.
And let's go get rid of that quest as well. Cancel that one. Occasionally, yeah. I can see them, but a lot of the time you send them to me while I'm at work, so I can't hear them. So yeah. I assume we are, actually, no, Grimsberg. That's literally the last place we need to go, actually. That's kind of perfect. Let us try not die. And then, yeah, we should complete that deed. Settlements of Wildermore. That should be done. I don't know where this place is, but potentially if we can find it, that's pretty good. And Witch Shores is down here, but we can find the plains, which is like, I guess down here, maybe. Haven't played this in forever. I mean, I technically haven't played it in forever. but I think I have a different context. I didn't play it for like a week, technically. I did play it yesterday, but I haven't. I can only play it like 2 days a week now. It's so sad. How will I survive without my daily dose of Lotro? That's not too bad. It's actually been kind of nice to not play Lotro. I know it's like blasphemy to say that, but it's kind of nice to not be able to play Lotro because I can actually catch up with other stuff I haven't, you know, yeah, that's kind of something I get. So on this character, we actually specifically cap our level to do all the content so that we also don't get over leveled, because otherwise I would find it a tad boring. I think I am technically going the right way because I need to go back around, but yeah, it's kind of nice actually. It's like I'm a very completionist person by default, like by normal, like general, so it's nice to be able to do that without, like, I don't know, being around here one-shotting everything, which is also fun sometimes, but it can kind of ruin it. Hey, I found the place I was looking for. Nice. And it looks like I'm going towards the other place that I need, so that's good. So that's a nice boost to wisdom. Let's get honesty going up, because I don't really want discipline. I'm undisciplined. We lack discipline. There we go. Grenadinsburg. He's done. And there should only be a couple of quests here for us to do.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. I'm afraid of what
And
is
hopefully
happening to
it won't
these
take us that
lands.
long and we can finish off with the Nursum stuff. With the way it's going, we're probably going to slightly overrun, but that's fine. We probably won't be able to finish these two, but also that's fine. Not the end of the world, because we have a lot more stuff to do anyway. So that probably didn't make it too happy. The orc corpse is probably, I don't know, not exactly thrilled about it. I did think it was a funny thought though earlier about, like, you know how it's like Saruman of many colors and all that? How our cloak is also of many colors and therefore could be quite problematic for our reputation, I guess. Unless we went, hey, we actually defeated Saruman, kind of, and we got his, we stole his cloak clasp, and then that made my cloak shiny. Would they believe that? I don't know. Is that more believable than Saruman making someone else a shiny cloak? Shimmering cloak, I guess. Shiny. Yeah,
These are desperate times for the
shiny.
Rohirrim.
Yeah, the odds of it being shiny,
These are desperate times.
about 1 in 8,000, right? I've actually really wanted to get back into like shiny hunting. It's a problem. I both want to play through all the Pokemon games again, but I also want a shiny hunt. And I'm like, I mean, shiny is a general term for something that shines. I was making a Pokemon reference with him. Hey, hey, we're doing well. Hope you are as well. We should talk to you. Hello. But yeah, I was like, I need to, or I want to go through all the stuff. But I also want to like hunt some shinies. I was like, don't know which one I want to do first. So I guess you can't. You can technically shiny hunt in like red, blue, yellow. Technically, there aren't shinies, but the stats when traded over will make them shiny. Certain stats. So I don't know. Hello, I can kill you. That's easy. I mean, the term shiny, I wouldn't say started with Pokemon in general, but I think it was popularized by it, right? Like calling something shiny, like, ooh, shiny. I wonder if I've got enough medallions to buy the thing I wanted. I know I have enough already, just because I know I have enough, but I wonder if I've, like, obtained enough.
What is happening to these lands? These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Keenberg has come upon a trail of slaughtered orcs.
Oh, it's Keenberg.
No idea
Or
who might have
Cinnaberg.
killed them.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
But yeah, I think because I've technically got a bit more, like, free time, quote unquote, available, it makes me be like, I should find some time to waste, I guess. So let me go play Pokemon. Maybe I'll buy Sword and Shield and actually play it. I'd like to catch up and play them all before Scarlet and Violet come out. Is it Scarlet and Violet? She's fainted. Because I haven't played since, like, Black and White.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I honestly, I always said I got to the first gym in Black and I evolved my Tepig to its second evolution. That was very abrupt. And I don't know what happened. I just sort of looked at it and I just quit. And never continued. I was like, that looks dumb. I'm not playing it. I don't even know what my DS cartridges are at the minute, so that kind of is a problem. I have some games downloaded on my 3DS, but I don't have like my Diamond, Pearl, Platinum cartridges. Though I do have Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. I don't know which one. Do I have Pearl? I have Pearl. I don't know why I got Pearl. Should have got Diamond because I had Pearl originally. I like Palkia rather than Dialga. Not gonna lie.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I've been watching a lot of Pokemon videos recently. Like, I think that's what's kind of like got me into it. It's not like Pokemon, like not like Pokemon the game, like card trading card. It's more like, you know, this one I can't remember her name. It's like Candy Eevee, I think. Been doing like shiny hunting stuff and like stories of, you know, stuff like that. I've been really like binging it. It's kind of cool. I was really into Pokemon Go when it came out. Like I it's gonna sound really sad. So Pokemon Go, it came out like a couple days before my birthday. Then but it came out in the US first. So I had to download the APK in order to like play it.
What business?
It was like this really awkward way you had to do it. Not really awkward, but you know, you had to download it and then do it because it wasn't available in the UK as of that time. But I started playing Pokemon Go on the 14th of July 2017. Was it 2017? 2016? 2016. Let me have a look. Yeah, 2016. So I started playing it on the 14th of July 2016. I went out all night on the 14th for like 4, 5, 6 hours walking around playing Pokemon on my phone until, you know, the morning. And for context, though, the 15th of July is my birthday, so I went out the night before my birthday. I went out at 17, played Pokemon Go all day, all night, until I came back and I was 18. That was how I spent that night. I wouldn't have gone out that night anyway because, like, because it, you know, I wouldn't have been actually 18 until like midnight, technically, like legally or whatever. So. Probably pay attention to this. Yeah, I didn't play for like 2 years or something on Pokemon Go. A friend of mine at work recently got me into it again. So we've been playing, like, you know, where I work is like literally next to a gym. Like you can like get the gym with it, and they have they're like, we'll start to, I don't know, my thing is I'm dead. I meant to play Never Surrender. Yeah, so we started playing, like, and raiding in that gym and stuff. It's a really dumb instance. I've had it happen before where it's done that. It's kind of annoying. And also, I could not find my mouse and I was distracted. Everything went wrong. It's fine. This is the final quest anyway. No need to worry. No, be quiet wherever you are. Probably all playing from the instance though. I briefly played Ingress. I think I was able to play Ingress, like download Ingress before I was able to download Pokemon Go. So I like played it because I guess it was like getting used to it. But I'd like walk in a circle and I found like the most efficient sort of route, I guess, to go through it all and stuff. But yeah, I stopped for a while and then I don't know, recently sort of got into it. I mean, where I live isn't exactly great for Pokemon Go, so it's kind of nice. Where I've moved to is a little bit better. Okay, so it's not actually like kill him with damage, it's just kill the things, really. There's him, it's been defeated. I think for me as well, part of it is like because I didn't play too many of the Pokemon games, it sort of, once it got past like, I don't know, Gen 4, it was like I didn't recognize any of the Pokemon, so it also didn't help. Like,
what brings you to these lands?
all right. It's like, I don't know, when you got Chandelure and Klefki and whatever, it's just like, I don't know. The only Pokemon game I've played recently is I have played Pokken Tournament. Me and the same person that got me back in Pokemon Go at work play against each other on Pokken occasionally. It's the only fighting game I maybe slightly like. Like the two types of games I don't particularly like is fighting games and racing games. I like driving games, not racing games. I think there's a distinction between the two. Like I'll play like a Forza Forza like Horizon 5 or whatever, but I don't like get into the racing stuff. I'll do it if I have to, but I just like driving around. That's literally the main thing. Okay, so this is the repeatable thing. And then there are quests around that help. I wonder if picking up this quest gives the other quests. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of quests. Each of these will give us 5 tokens. right?
A friend in a time of need is dear indeed.
Do you know a game I really want to play? I watched a video about it recently. See warbands as well. I wonder if you can do the thing where you can cancel this at 4 or whatever and restart it. But yeah, I definitely need to go and do all these at some point. And it's like the missions in a sense where you've got to kind of do all of them and then, you know, stuff like that or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, we definitely need to do these. So many like 5 golden tokens of Wildermore like available to us. It's kind of crazy because right now we have 27. If we do 5 of those, that's 25 a day, right? So very much worth it. It only is going to take us like 8 days or something, 8 more days, maybe 7 a week basically, to get the correct amount to buy all the stuff we need to buy, which is I know it's not a big deal, but I do again want the bracelet or the necklace, sorry, but I also want the pocket item here, the scaling one that goes up with rep. Again, that's a really cool mechanic in my opinion, that the reputation that you have with this area increases the stats on it. I think that's really cool and kind of pushes people to do more completionist stuff. But then what was the other one? Was it this guy that does it?
Greetings.
Here we are. Yeah, Wildermore pocket upgrade. I really like this. Item 246, agility, 164 fate, 776 crit, and 530 max morale. And on every harmful attack skill, a 5% chance to do extra damage, which is really, really cool to me. We do require kindred and 225 tokens, and 30 of these warband tokens. Crazy. But yeah. I've never actually played F-Zero, honestly. Just never gotten around to it. Yeah, I guess 2 games I want to play again. I do own one of them. I don't own the other. I need to maybe see if I can buy it. I don't know how much it costs. Is I don't know if you can get it on like digitally or something. But Pokemon Coliseum and then Gales of Darkness for the GameCube. I just think those are. I feel like I was too young to kind of understand Coliseum and actually like, you know, get 195 quid. No, thank you. All right, that's being held off. I'm not paying 200 quid for a game that I don't even know if I'm gonna like. No, thank you. All right, though. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you all for coming along to the stream for the evening. I'm gonna hope, fingers crossed, that what I'm getting delivered tomorrow helps with the internet situation. I don't think it's going to be a perfect solution. It might not even work, but maybe. Because now, as I said, my internet has been delayed from the 19th, which is Monday, to the 13th of next month, which is a whole extra month. And I'm sad, basically. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I'm going to go now. Thank you all for coming along, as I said. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.